It's time for Call of Duty RoboCop. Wow, I really thought I was gonna win that battle. Am I crazy? I really thought I had that one. Anyways, yes, they've added RoboCop to Call of Duty. The fun skins are coming. Or is RoboCop somehow more grounded than other skins? I don't know, you tell me. This is not a good start. I should have started the stream as soon as the match started, so I was like running and doing stuff. Anyways, doesn't matter. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member there, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, there we go. And the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll have more, including social media options to follow me or whatever if you want. In the video description below, you know. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. The RoboCop is here. Actually, has RoboCop been in Call of Duty before? I feel like he's been in it, but maybe he hasn't. I don't know. You know, RoboCop, he pops up in all kinds of things, right? You see him in, was it Mortal Kombat and stuff? He had his own game there. That was fun. Remember when Mortal Kombat? Remember when RoboCop had its own game? That was a good time. Anyways, he's got a whole Call of Duty RoboCop pass. Black Ops 7 here. So we'll be grabbing that after this match is done. There's like 3 different versions of RoboCop. Remember, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna get the RoboCop pass. He's got like 3 different variants you can earn. It's like RoboCop, and then it's like Battle Ward RoboCop, and then it's like Pristine RoboCop. See, RoboCop can look cool. I know, pretty exciting, right? Of course, we got Raid. Run from it, hide from it. In Black Ops, you're always playing this damn man. Like a plague. It's not the worst level, but it's just like I don't understand the obsession with it sometimes. But yeah, we RoboCop in tonight. As per usual, you know, usually we finish the whole event pass in one stream, so I anticipate by the end of the stream we'll have all the RoboCops unlocked. It'll be fun. I hope. I hope so, yeah. I want to have a good time. I've also declared today the first day of summer as far as where I am. I've turned the, what would you call it? I've turned the house humidifier to winter, or to summer? To winter. I've turned it to summer. I've turned on the air conditioning. I did a patio food, drink, eat thing today, and had ice cream and played pickleball. It was great. Lots of fun today. And then Beer Fest tomorrow. Streamed live, guys. Be there on stream or be square. Or watch after, I guess. But, you know, whatever. Dead or Alive, you were liking the stream. That's a good one. That's what I sent my COD guy when I was asking for COD coins. I was like, Dead or Alive, your COD coins are coming with me. And he's like, ooh. He's like, don't forget Terry Crews is in there too. I was like, oh yeah. But I don't see his bundle. I don't know if he comes later. But yeah, they got Terry Crews as the replacer in the game. Yeah. I heard it's because Microsoft wanted to throw him a bone after how bad Crackdown 3 did. Woohoo! Poor guy, that wasn't his fault. That was on Microsoft and Xbox. Poor Crackdown. Phil Spencer there acting like Crackdown's some kind of AAA emotional story game or something. It's like, come on, man. I love Crackdown. I know Crackdown ain't a AAA game. You'd have to like completely rework it or something. It just doesn't work as a game like that. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Ah, damn it. Oh, sorry, I can't see the chat thing because of this. I have to restart this window here. I got this ad thing and it's just I can't read some of the chat because of it. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat. Okay, right. 5 months, these skins will be worthless. Yeah, I saw that the Oilers, they're really dropping the ball. But last time I saw, they scored again, so it's only down by 2 now, or I don't know. It's over, man. They really didn't put in an effort these playoffs. I mean, they should have. Yeah, I mean, they even had Draisaitl back. They should have done better, honestly. It's a little embarrassing how bad they performed this playoffs.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I mean, they did. There was that bad kind of call situation in that one game to make it down 3-1, but like they should have played better in the rest of the matches too. Anyways, that's on them, man. But that's all right. There's always next year. Now it's all on the Canadians. But yeah, I was kind of expecting, you know, especially with the Panthers being out this year, that the Oilers would like, you know, kind of have a good shot this year, but they didn't put in the effort. Yeah.
Contesting Hardpoint.
Page, but no bundle yet? Where are you, Terry Crews? Where are you? I got a picture of him. It's just like, I guess maybe he's like a mid-season kind of, like we're running out of season for them to add bundle stuff. It's just nice to finally get good skins in this game. I'm genuinely shocked they never folded and brought back our skins from the previous game, but maybe they really are like focused on, you know, trying to improve the imagery of this game, being like, see, it was a serious COD. I thought they would have paved a couple like by the new year, but I guess not. Again, people praising, devaluing our skins to just 1 year, but you know, whatever. It's, you know, just missing out on like Predator skins, like the best looking Predator skins we've seen in a video game and stuff, and not being able to use them in this game. Whatever, no big deal. Not at all disappointed. Not in the slightest. But yeah, it's about enjoying the skins while you have them, you know? You can always go back and play this. It's like, you know, if a new one comes out, you don't have to leave it. Now I'm warming up to the idea of maybe playing some older, slightly older CODs now that my ancient CODs no longer work anymore, which is honestly kind of heartbreaking. I was like, you know, looking at streaming like Black Ops 2 and stuff, they're just completely dead there. But I don't know, you saw during the quarterlies there, Sadia said he's gonna win back Windows and Xbox fans.
Hardpoint locked down.
I know, shocking, right? Yeah, he's gonna win back fans. It doesn't work like that, buddy. You can't push away your Xbox fans for 3 years, tell them to buy a different console, then expect them to come back to Xbox. Again, he really seems to, that CEO really seems to not understand consumer side things, and you know, again, it's not Windows. You don't have a monopoly in gaming, man. You can't. Yeah. It doesn't work like that. We've already conceded the console space. What the hell is going on? Is this that overpowered thing that just kills everyone in the vicinity? I don't think that thing should be a thing in like objective modes. It's kind of cheap. I think it's really cheap doing that. I don't like it. You're here for RoboCop? Oh yeah. Who? The guy who got toxic waste dumped it on him? Yeah, he's part of the free pass, is the toxic waste dump guy. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'll show the pass off as soon as the match is done. Tampa. I think Montreal's looking pretty good so far, but like I was really hoping for a Montreal Oilers finale for this year, but looks like that just wasn't meant to be. That's what McDavid does. You know, he drops the ball. Happened at the Olympics. Happened in the regular games. Or in the postseason. Guy just don't got it. Angry Resident Evil fans. I mean, I thought they made it pretty clear that they were not going to follow the movies or follow the games at all for the new Resident Evil movies. This is what, the third reboot of Resident Evil in like 5 years? Who cares? If it doesn't work well, they'll just do it again. Yeah, there was that Netflix whatever Resident Evil stuff. There was Welcome to Raccoon City, and did that get a spin-off or a sequel? And Who cares? Like, again, if this one, and it's Krieger doing it, they'll probably be pretty good. They'll probably be pretty good. But, like, even if it doesn't work, they'll just, you know, reboot it again in a year or two. Honestly, like, it's one of those properties they just keep doing and doing and doing. None of them will last as long as, what's her name? Milia Djokovic's freaking Resident Evil run lasted. My god, that was a lot of movies. Looking back, wow, that was an insane run. I got RoboCop! RoboCop.
You have the right to remain silent.
RoboCop! Look at him! He's glorious! Look at that shiny metal rear end. Aw, hell yeah. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. And then they got Greasy Punk Guy. Oh no, this isn't that guy. I thought it was the guy. Is this the guy that gets toxic stuff on him? They got like the gun. They got like an emote thing where you can twirl your gun. Oh, that's sick, dude. I think he could have been fighting Predator and stuff. Oh, they've taken so much from us. Those damn Battlefield fans. You got the pistol? Dude, and there's battle-worn RoboCop. Hell yeah. Look at that. He's all cut up and stiff. Oh, execution where you data spike him. Oh man, sweet. Look at this. Look at this fucking RoboCop up here. RoboCop HUD. Justice served. Oh, a Robo Pacer. And then pristine RoboCop. Ooh, he's like a pearl condescent. Look how shiny that metal outfit is. Wow. It must be cool to look at RoboCop and see your reflection in his like armor and just being like, this guy could kill me. Defiant Thug. Yeah, it actually looks pretty dead on. You get a decal, emblem, a loading screen, calling cards. Oh, that's actually pretty nice too. This is actually, you know, the Fallout pass was, I think, the best they ever did, but this is a pretty nice event pass. Is there any, like, event thing going on? Ooh, the RoboCop event. Oh, that's just what we had. I thought there was a secondary event going on. And it's double XP. Woo! Let's do it, yo. Let's get down to it. I gotta put on RoboCop. First time we ever get a new skin in, like, this game's history. Is RoboCop a bad guy? They have RoboCop on the bad guys team? Why? RoboCop's a bad guy? What is this? They should have had, oh, from the 70s show Red there? Yeah, that would have been funny. Yeah, Emil's brother was the bad guy. Oh, okay, yeah, just his outfit. Why is he, why is RoboCop on the bad team? There's Terry Crews! Oh, dude, look! He's the replacer! Where do I... So you can't, like, buy him yet, or... You can't tease Terry Crews and not let me buy him. I got the COD coins, buddy. Where are you? So he's just not, like, available yet? What the hell? What the hell? Half-baked, what is this bundle? Thurgood Jenkins? Is this from, like, a show? Sir Smokes a Lot. Oh, they finally added some weed gun skins in this game. It looks like we're back, guys. But RoboCop is on the bad team. And we don't have Terry Crews yet. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. Is it gonna find a match? I'm just gonna restart it. That's taking way too long. Because OCP is evil? But he's RoboCop! Yeah, RoboCop's on the bad guy team. Modern Warfare stops with the skins. I hope Modern Warfare brings the skins back. Will I pre-order Fulta? Probably not. I'll get like as soon as it's available, they'll drop codes for it, but I just won't get early access. I talked to my like a contact I have at Xbox, and it was like, what the hell is my mode thing?
Bravo zone secure.
There's RoboCop. Yeah, anyways. Wow, RoboCop moves pretty quick for, you know, you must have gotten some upgrades for the movie, I guess. I love that about the RoboCop game. Was RoboCop actually had some, like, real weight to him when he was moving. It was like, yeah, you really felt like RoboCop. Anyways, yeah, no, I was, talking to, like, an older contact I have from Xbox, and it was sort of like, my current Xbox contact is the person that kind of heads the Fluencer stuff at Xbox, and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's over, man. It's Xbox over. We're done with that. It's not gonna. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get anything. There was some like options suggested to me, but I was just kind of like, yeah. So I think we're just gonna stick to the launch kind of code access I get and just call it for like really covering Xbox stuff. It's, yeah, I mean, PlayStation, you know, they're eager to fix things and work with me, so is Nintendo. Xbox, they've just yeah, Microsoft as a company has changed. They're not the company they were several years ago. It's, yeah, it's just no. Don't even want to deal with it. I'm fine. I'm good. I've moved on. Yeah. Robotic sound. It should be like a psh, 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 yeah, kind of thing. Would have been cool. I wish we could have got the Black Ops 6 skins. Yeah, no, those Battlefield fans screwed us over badly. But you know, guys, you know who didn't? Those people that like the stream. Sorry, we should probably do more of a RoboCop thing. Dead or alive, you're liking the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Is he invisible? Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the god damn it, Discord for stream alerts. RoboCop, no! Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, and GamerRecords.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. But yeah, I kind of I thought the last Xbox contact, because I literally only have one person I even have actual contact with at Xbox nowadays. And I was like, I didn't realize how high up they were, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm screwed. You know, usually you can like, you know, kind of go from one person to another person, but that's like, yeah, no, the buck stops there. It's like, okay. Yeah. But I kind of made peace with it quite a while back, so it's cool. I'm okay. Yeah. Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know. I think PlayStation's doing a great job. They're delivering high quality, consistent exclusives, and you know, if I have any issues, they get me a new person to work with. Or sorry, it's a third-party team, or I don't know what the discussion was behind the scenes, but I got a new PR contact at PlayStation, guys. I worked with this dude before. He's great. Yeah. Had the phone call this week, and yeah, they're just giving me a new person. Just somebody new to work with. That's entertaining. I don't know where that Ceros code is, but they are working on it.
Bravo capture underway.
But yeah, the previous PlayStation person I had was basically like not doing their job. They were antagonizing me basically, and yeah, it all started with the Hunger Games controller fighting kind of thing going on, and I guess it snowballed from there. But yeah, yes, I would like that skin from Black Ops 6. Yeah, but I don't think PlayStation's doing bad. Their console's selling well. Their games are selling well. They're focused on the console experience. What's the problem? Nintendo's doing the same thing. Their console's selling well. They're delivering great exclusives. They're doing a great job. Their sales are good. You know, the funny thing is all these people, they apologize for Xbox. At the end of the day, you know, Nintendo Switch 2, selling great. PS5, selling amazing. It's just Xbox that isn't selling. You know, and you can see that with the console sales down 30% year over year quarterly that they just released this week. Actually, the quarter release came out. You know, Xbox revenue down, Xbox hardware down. You know, and they're projecting further lowerings next quarter from Xbox. It's actually kind of funny. They're no longer Microsoft. See, it looks bad if Microsoft gaming is down, but because now it's Xbox gaming, you can just be like, well, it's the Xbox department that's the problem. But, yeah, I never really get those discussions online. Everybody's always like, oh, you know, everybody's doing bad, but no, they're doing well. PlayStation's doing great. Nintendo's doing great. It's just always Xbox that is in the red every single quarter. They got a little bump from buying Activision Blizzard, and now they're right back into the red. Kinda makes you wonder. Yeah. I mean, you can play about PlayStation all you want, man. At the end of the day, they're at like, what, 90, 100 million consoles pushed out there? Xbox is at like 30. You know, the Switch 2 sold over half of what Series XS has sold this whole generation, and, you know, the year's not even done. It's just kind of math at the end of the day, you know? It's just kind of fucking math, man. You gotta let it go.
Losing Bravo.
John Cena skin. Didn't they have him as Peacemaker?
Losing B.
What game had Peacemaker in it? Did Call of Duty have Peacemaker in it, or was it Fortnite? I'm trying to think. Was John Cena in Call of Duty as Peacemaker at some point, or? I'm trying to like think of all the different tie-in characters they had. No, maybe not. Was he in Modern Warfare? I can send over that code to you. Oh, okay. Thanks for volunteering to cover that one, Dean. There. I mean, like, honestly, though, Sarah's is already released, so like, I'm not really gonna get a lot of views off of covering it. That's the problem. Is if you don't get access like right away and stuff like that or early, it's, you know, it's so competitive YouTube these days. It's not. I'm not gonna nearly get as much as I would have actually like having it when I should have. Which was, you know, a couple weeks ago. But they're working on it. Fortnite has Peacemaker, okay. What do I think Xbox should do to get better? They can't. They should just probably pull out of hardware at this point, honestly. They're finished. Like, they could have recovered, but the point of no recovery was giving up their exclusives. You know, at this point, they should really just focus on not doing hardware. They should focus on software, focus on making better games, better quality games, having better quality assurance for their games, focusing on projects that are commercially viable, you know, refining their studios and stuff like that, and fixing Windows and Windows gaming. I think will do a lot for them, but their hardware it's not recoverable anymore. They don't have exclusives. Their user base has moved on. Again, like it's too late. You know, it's past the point. It's like you're saying, well, how do you fix Xbox when you're in the Titanic and the glacier has already pierced the ship and the water's coming in there? It's like you get off the boat. That's what you do. You don't fix it. You just make Xbox as a company better, hopefully. But yeah, their hardware is toast. Like, Xbox will be fine. They own Activision, they own Blizzard, they own Bethesda. They can make a lot of money, and they will continue to make a lot of money, but, you know, just from a hardware perspective, it's dead. Yeah, it just is. Mortal Kombat 1. I thought Call of Duty had it. Maybe not. It's all these tie-ins. I always forget who's in what. Because like my mind was kind of going like, didn't we have RoboCop and COD before? But no, I don't think so.
We're losing Alpha.
It's one of those characters where you just kind of assume he's been in Call of Duty, and then you're like, oh no, he kind of hasn't been, has he?
Securing B.
Yeah, because we've had Predator a couple times, right? Didn't Ghosts have Predator and then, or Alien or something? I think it had Predator, and then yeah, Predator was in Call of Duty Ghosts, and then they brought it back, and we've had Snoop Dogg a few times.
We control B.
Yeah. I guess technically we haven't really had characters in COD specifically as operators for that long, have we? That's kind of a newer thing. It goes back to like 2019, because World War II didn't really do that. They didn't do tiny characters that you could buy, I don't think.
Sure, this will be deducted from your salary.
Black Ops 4, I don't think, did that.
Your move, creep.
And it was Modern Warfare 2019 that did it, so it's been about 7 years with... Yeah. How was my day? It was great. Terminator! That's maybe what I'm thinking of. Donnie Darko and Cold War. That one I don't get. Yeah. Peacemaker dance. Oh, they do really good dances. Like I said, it was a great day, you know. I stayed up late getting the stuff done, and I got up and, you know, chilled for a little bit, then did some pickleball for a couple hours or whatever. Went for ice cream, went to the bar on the patio and had a burger. Really dry, I kind of choked on it a bit, that was fun. The waitress was like, what, you want me to redo it? After I'm like, I'm gonna finish the burger already. I was like, whatever it is, no, don't worry about it. Then I found some stuff, and now we're doing this. And then Beer Fest tomorrow, guys. Be there or be square. Beer Fest. Yeah, Jigsaw, Leatherface was in that one. They had no, it was Ghostface was in Modern Warfare 2019. I don't think Leatherface was in 2019, was he? We need like a list. Yeah, Terminator Black Ops. They've got the Terminator, and they got the skeleton. T whatever he is. They got the skeleton of him in there, and they've got Arnold as, you know, with his skin thing, and it's cool. Yeah, Black Ops 6 had some great skins. We got straight up shafted in the transition between these two games. Absolutely shafted. Yeah. Lost their shame. What are you talking about? All COD did was try to please you guys in between releases. Heaven forbid we get some fun skins in multiplayer. And then what did Vanguard have? They have Snoop Dogg, right? And then Godzilla and stuff. Those were weird, like the Godzilla skins and stuff in Vanguard. I never liked those. This map, see, this game's got really, really great multiplayer maps. Like seriously, all the multiplayer maps, and this are really, really great. Except for these maps. With this crappy, like, where it's in the brain mine thing. These 3 maps that they have suck. I will defend every other map in this game except for the 3 maps that do this weird mindscape crap. These maps are terrible. It's like, I don't want portals. I don't play Call of Duty to do portals. That's, you know, Halo does that. Portal does that. Splitgate that died did that. You know, stuff like that. But it's just like, I don't know why. For Battlefield? Oh, I don't know. I'm not really care much about Battlefield. I mean, I might try it for the Gold Nut Railway, and if I need something to do on stream or something, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, yeah. Yeah, Warzone. I don't know if you guys played it, but when they did the Fallout tie-in pack, they did like, what was it, Power Armor Warzone? Oh, that was the most fun I've had in Warzone in years, was, you know, fighting and getting the Power Armor, and then going around just blitzing people with it. It's fantastic. Homelander, yeah, they had, yeah, Homelander, a couple of the boys' characters, right? There was it Black Ops? No, Modern Warfare had, like, Firecracker and stuff. Poor Firecracker. Guess she wasn't firecracking the other night there, am I right?
Contesting hard
Nah, just kidding. We won't dive into anything too deep on that one for spoilers for people, but yeah.
got the lead.
They should add Trepang, guys.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah.
Requesting recon above.
Series sales? Well, I mean, I don't think Xbox will stop Xbox Series sales. I mean, they've kind of stopped it in most countries in the world, but, you know, they'll stop it as soon as the new Xbox is out. PlayStation, Nintendo, they usually keep their other consoles selling for a bit longer, but Xbox, they cut off the hardware as soon as the new thing comes out or whatever.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, Xbox is usually pretty hard cut off for their stuff. I think it was only 360 they actually kept really, still being for sale when the new one was out. Usually they do chop them pretty quickly. That's just how they do manufacturing, really, yeah.
The guild took the hardpoint.
I tell you, again, if they brought out a new 360 that was like, just a 360 but with some better, slightly better running specs in it, I'm sure it would sell really well. It would sell more than Series XS consoles would this year.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah.
Enemy care package dropping. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
This is the golden rule.
Contesting hardpoint.
Do unto others as you would have done
Hardpoint
to
locked
you.
down.
Nice job, guys. Yeah, the Fallout tie-in pass was great. I just wonder what kind of passes we lost because of them canceling passes due to people complaining about the fun skins. I'm sure there was a lot of really cool tie-ins we could have had. The Deep. Well, who did they add to the boys? We had Firecracker, Homelander,
Hardpoint
Noir? I think Noir and Starlight, right? Starbright? Yeah, how's it going? Good. They got RoboCop. Trepang guy.
The guild took
You actually got a Steam or stream alert today? Not on Discord, but like actually on YouTube, it actually stream alerted you? Because my god, that's all I hear from people is being like, I didn't get stream alerts. Anyways, kind of funny.
contesting hardpoint.
I really do think that YouTube needs to introduce like a tiered alert system. Where it's kind of like, I want to be subscribed, but I don't want alerts, or I want to be subscribed and I just want stream alerts, or I just want short alerts, or I just want like regular video alerts, or all. Or some, or personalized. I think they could do a better job, because YouTube is so segmented these days due to the different forms of video content. I think they could do a better job on like distribution of like notifications to people.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Because like there are some people that just want to know when streams are going on, and they're different from people that watch the videos.
Contesting hardpoint.
Commence care package delivery.
Hostile care package above.
I really do believe it is quite different audiences. Yeah. The Discord one? Shoot.
Got the hardpoint.
Trepang there. Ultimate's all excited because I finally did Trepang. The one game other than Wreckfest that he's enjoyed since since Doom 3 back in the day.
Hardpoint contested.
Kind of funny.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Yeah, like I said, guys, Beer Fest! Beer Fest tomorrow! I'm actually so excited. I kind of like the IRL streaming thing.
What the fudge?
Yeah, and people say I never do anything new on streaming stuff. IRL streams are kind of new. We just don't do them as much because of the costs involved now to go and actually stream, but
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
yeah, we'll have the Beer Fest. Might have a little fun surprise stream later in the month. I'm still working out the details on that one for IRL, and then thinking maybe we'll fit in like a bird sanctuary or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Drunk. I would never get drunk on stream. All I know is that the goal is to drink X amount within an hour and then stop streaming, because I will be perfectly fine with no issues. Because it takes time for drinks to impact your
Hardpoint locked down.
your system. Yeah.
Care package dropping.
I got it down to a science. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a good time.
Hardpoint identified.
Authorizing
I'll just have to really lean into it this year because I kind of got the vibe now where it's just like go and talk to the people making beer and stuff. And
Hardpoint adapted.
it'll be great.
The deal
Yeah.
took the hardpoint.
How could you forget about Beer Fest? It's the only thing I've been trying to promote. We got A-Train? I thought somebody said we didn't get A-Train. Did we get A-Train?
Contesting hardpoint.
IRL and Banff. I think we'd have to do a funding for a Banff stream. They have a cellular tower right in the middle of town, so like the connection would be flawless, but like the gas is not gas is expensive. And eating there is expensive, and if you're going there you need to eat because it's quite a bit of driving and stuff.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah. I should really get my car checked in again to the whatever place. I think my oil sensor is now the issue now for my car. I think the leaks are fixed, or maybe there is a small leak, but it seems like the sensor is now the problem.
Hardpoint
But I'm waiting to get Beer Fest and everything done before dealing with that.
requesting recon above.
'Cause I do not want to get crashed on the road to Banff. That sucks.
hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
Full bottle of wine stream night.
Hardpoint.
Yeah. I just get sloppy. I just absolutely get sloppy. That's why I try not to drink wine much, because I just get so sloppy on it. Because it's so easy to just sip wine, and it tastes better the more you drink of it.
Hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Triggering scalpel. Making authorizing fuel.
Yeah, like drinking completely different effects on different people, but I get tired. I just get tired.
Hardpoint identified.
Like friggin' getting old. I friggin' doing pickleball today, and I was like, I went really intense in a rally, and I kind of like lowered, kind of did like a low swing, and I was like, oh, my back.
The hardpoint.
Like one of them, I kind of got like an ankle breaker on it. I was like, oh, my ankles. Or both the front of my ankles were like, oh. It's gonna take a bit to get into the swing of pickleball, but I'm feeling good with the air conditioning. You know, again, I turned on. I think it's finally warm enough here, and I got the air conditioning going, and I'm like, oh. It's like I get like these little bursts of cold air in the house. It's just coming through. It's like, yeah. Fall in love at Beer Fest? Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen.
Made that look easy, kill team.
Holy moly.
Fall in love in a hopeless Beer Fest?
Get me a UAV.
Fluffy. I must unlock all versions of RoboCop. That's our goal tonight, guys. We need RoboCop. I still can't believe he's on the bad side. Now Keegan gets replaced by RoboCop. Sabrina's gone. Okay, let's see if it actually loads the menus this time. Yeah, it does, okay. Can I get any more COD coins? Nope, okay. She looks like Frost from frickin' Rainbow Six Siege, right? Like, totally just looks straight up like Frost. I don't even play much Rainbow Six Siege, and I can see that she looks literally like a ripoff of Frost. Like, straight up. Hey, how are we doing on the event pass? Alright guys, we've almost unlocked... We add this, how do I add this emote? We've almost unlocked Battle Worn RoboCop. How do I add the... How do I do emotes? Career? Why would the customizing your emotes be under career? HUD themes, okay. Emotes and sprays. Okay, where's RoboCop? What the hell? Where's the RoboCop skin? How many fucking things are there? Oh, there it is. Oh, hell yeah, dude, that looks sick. Cool. They're really pushing those black cell sales, eh? Holy crap. 3 times money for payphone hits in GTA? In this economy? A redhead in this economy? Yeah, okay. I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. Hockey bodies deteriorating. That's just because it's been cold for however many months. Like, it's hard to go out and do things in this climate. I'll be in shape in like probably less than a month. I just, you know, as soon as the lake opens, like it's still too cold for swimming, but as soon as that opens, plus pickleball, plus walking, it's like, yeah, I'll be like I'll be malnourished looking in like a month. I'm not even kidding. Looks like Shadowheart in a sweater. Jesus. Like, if you guys know Frost, okay, I wonder if I don't think I'll have time to bring that up, but like, seriously, Frost looks exactly like that character. Spitting image. RoboCop looks a little small. Well, you know, he hasn't been eating well. Budget cuts in the Detroit, you know, police office. I miss every time that you guys don't like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, the giftings, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon Starfleet link, all that more in the video description below. RoboCop free? You can get the Crack Addict from RoboCop for free, but RoboCop costs money. Yeah. That's, oh, Valander's talking about Kagan? She's Sabrina from the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. You know, the girl from Mad Men? Whatever her name is. I can't remember her name.
Taking B.
That's the interview I wanted. Yeah, she's the main villain, and then they, is it spoilerish? I don't know, kind of, but not really. In the game Season 1 multiplayer season, they kill her off, but like, do we consider the multiplayer stuff canon? I don't know. Or maybe she's not dead. I mean, it's Black Ops. You can never tell, honestly. Also, I really don't know if killing off a character in a multiplayer cinematic counts as actually canon or not. I don't think it does it? Nah, I don't know. Remember when Halo was gonna do stories and cinematics between multiplayer seasons and they canceled it after the first season? Oh god, that was hilarious. What the hell were they doing with that game, man?
You have the right to an attorney?
We have the lead. Maintain current posture. Hostile counter UAV.
I think the coolest thing about COD though is, you know, when they get characters, they always pay for like the voice actors, like audio clips and stuff. You actually get a premium experience with COD. You know, they ever cheap out on it. Shadowheart's haircut. Hey, don't you be hating on Shadowheart's stupid haircut. For a lot of us, it warms the soul. Yeah. Oh, what died down? I couldn't believe it was actually nice out. I was like, I'm used to snow off and on, and it was like legitimately sunny and good today. I didn't really want to spend money at the bar, but I was like, oh my god, the patio's open? I was like, I haven't been able to patio yet this year. They brought the TV out. I guess they didn't do that last year. But yeah, this year they have the TV. the waitress lady was like, "Oh, we usually do the TV. It's just we didn't do it last year." And I was like, "Yeah, of course." Yeah, no, they got a TV out so you could watch hockey when you're on the patio. I was watching the Wild game. I was like, "Woo!" Yeah, lots of fun. Beavis and Butthead. No, I think you had to pay for those skins. I think they were a premium, or maybe one of them was free. I know there was a Beavis and Butthead pass, wasn't there? Yeah. You gotta buy RoboCop. No, you gotta buy the RoboCop pass, and then you gotta grind RoboCop. Well, you get one RoboCop for free with the pass, and then the other RoboCops you gotta grind. But it's like 4 hours of playtime for the event passes. They're not really too bad.
They are taking C.
They're honestly pretty easygoing passes.
Alpha.
What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, I'm like...
Locations are secure. Maintain current posture.
I'm really struggling. I wanted to do the about thing, and it's because it's, yeah. Watch the Oilers. I think the Oilers lost. Okay, so that's pulling the noob tube out. What's the...
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, it's holding it. Okay, I wanted to show off the gun spin. Ah, he's doing the gun spin! RoboCop. 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 Dinner live. RoboCop's coming with me. Probably only a matter of time before they do another RoboCop movie, eh? You know, the game went over well. The, what's his name's probably too old anyways, but like... They're still interested in that character. And MGM, you know, they're doing a big comeback under Amazon here. I could definitely see them drudging up freaking RoboCop for another movie or something at some point. Another reboot. Yeah. Coach Buzzcut and Todd were free. Oh, that was funny. I think the Oilers are out unless they made a comeback. Hello there. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the Oilers are finished. They were down 4-2 last I checked. Yeah. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, they did kill fun COD skins. Actually, I think it was the American Dad skins that were... I think Beavis and Butthead started it, and it was like, yeah, American Dad kind of killed it. Which is surprising, because I thought animated skins in COD would be kind of cool, but people... I think they did too many silly ones way too fast. I think that was the big problem, was doing like... Because it was a month, I think, of just animated skin after animated skin after animated... Like, it was overkill. It was way too much too fast. It was like a whole cartoon month of COD, and it was like... You know when you get too much of one thing, and you're just kind of like... Kind of like Asha from Xbox, where it's just too much of her too soon. You know, sort of like a relationship where you just, you know, it's too intense, too hot, too fast, and it just burns out quick. Yeah.
We're losing Charlie.
Beavis and Butthead. I didn't even really hate those skins, honestly.
Zone A secure.
I mean, I don't really care much for the characters in general. I don't have that nostalgia that other people seem to, but, because, you know, they weren't really a thing in my life, but, I think the real complaint started when they did the American Dad ones. And even then, like, Smith there was totally fine skin. Probably not to the quality that the Fortnite skins seem to be, but, you know. They weren't terribly done, but, yeah, I think way too much. And whatever the case is, people hated them and we got screwed out of our Black Ops 6 skins in this.
Bravo lost. Taking B.
But hey, RoboCop can do the spinny thing. Daria X COD. Oh god damn it. Where's the Daddy Phantom skins in this?
We lost C.
Yeah, maybe, you know, Battlefield 6 got brought to new heights, and then ditched. COD got freaking skin trashed and ditched. And actually, COD's had some pretty consistent player numbers. I know they didn't burn as hot this year, but their player numbers have been pretty damn consistent. That's the thing with COD, they always try to win the long game, if that makes sense. There's a bit more longevity to this franchise.
All channels, enemy LDV are inbound. Securing C.
Anyways, this is all a big reset for Modern Warfare 4 this year, and I can't wait. I'm excited.
Exactly where we want them.
It's supposed to be a big visual bump up, you know, we're dropping last gen consoles. I'm gonna be excited. Be answering that Call of Duty in high quality with some kind of groundbreaking visual aesthetic. It's gonna be glorious.
You're everything the guild stands for.
Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Which console do I play the most? Oh, definitely the Xbox 360. A Batman skin? I wish.
Keeping it tight.
Let's see the bad NHL scores. How badly did the Oilers lose? 5-2. Oh man, failures. McDavid. He's washed, guys. He's washed. That guy ain't ever gonna win a cup. Oh, the fans pick it up on my PC. Oh, OBS is heating suddenly? Okay. Talking about it, I stream 360 all the time. All I do is play on 360. I live for the 360. Black Door's kind of Batman. I thought that other guy was more like Batman in frickin' whatever that TV show is. Isn't it like some other guy that's like Batman-like in there? And they kill all the superhero guys they put in that show anyways. Yeah. Injustice 3 was confirmed. I said for years that Justice 3 was a thing. But everybody kept telling me it's like, just Mortal Kombat's the next one. I was like, I thought it was Injustice. I don't know, I'm excited. We've been having an Injustice game since, what, 2018 or something like that? It's been for fucking... Remember when they used to do, like, sequels every, like, 2 years or something like that? Ugh, man, these live service games that never end. I hate it. I just want new releases and see, like, iterations on video games. It's probably why people complain about technology never improving. It's like, we don't get these games often enough. I mean, you do get games often, like, people are like, oh, too much. Damn.
Hardpoint locked down.
Superman. I don't think anyone would buy a Superman game. I mean, they can try, but like all the Superman games I've seen in my life, not great.
We control the hardpoint. The advantage is
Like, should we bring Superman Returns out? You know,
personnel have captured the hardpoint.
he's not a very interesting character because he's basically invincible. You know, that's the thing. It's like, what do you do with a character that just literally can't die or anything? It's like, oh, kryptonite's his weakness. It's like, oh, how original. He's scared of a rock. I don't know.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mortal Kombat 1 was supposed to be a 10-year game. Yeah, I know, that didn't work out. Whenever I hear of a company that's like, we're doing a 10-year game before their game's even out, I kind of go, yeah, that's kind of... It's like a curse almost. You know, like Halo Infinite, that was the fastest 10 years of my life, but... Same with Forza being, well, Forza Motorsport's gonna be a 10-year game because there's never gonna be another Motorsport. Because they fucking killed the studio. Yeah. Every time I hear these, like, 10-year games, it's just stupid. Like, don't even say that. Like, if your game comes out, and it's so well done, people love it, that it lasts 10 years, that's great. But, like, until you've actually earned that sort of a thing, just, you know, it's just bad luck.
Hardpoint located.
I also know the grand scheme of Phil Spencer, all the main franchises are going to be 10-year games, and
Hardpoint
it
is
didn't
active.
pan out at all for any of them.
Lost the lead.
You are under arrest.
What happened to 10 years of Redfall? Actually, that's like an apocalypse. What that is. Some rocks are gnarly. Yeah. Diablo 4 is on its 4th year.
We control the
But I don't know if they've ever actually said that Diablo will be, you know, last X amount of years. My assumption is it would be at least a 10-year game, but I actually don't know if they've even said whether or not they have like a target for that. I mean, imagine they do have a plan internally, but it's not like other studios where they're like, this is gonna be a 10-year game, and it's like, okay, buddy.
hardpoint identified.
I know, like, I can play most games at launch, and I can tell you if it's gonna last.
Hardpoint active.
The bigger question is whether your game's gonna last a year as opposed to 10 years.
Locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I will say though, for something like Siege, it's kind of disappointing that became a 10-year game, because sure would have been nice to have a traditional story again at some point in that franchise, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. 5-year plans. I think most games it should be, we've got a 1-year plan.
Hardpoint.
You know, that shows that, you know, people buying into your game, if they do care about it being a live service, oh, it's a year of content plan, cool. And then be like a wait and see from there, right? A lot of these companies, they get way too ahead of themselves. They think their game is gonna, you know, my game's the game that's gonna last or something, and it's like, you really don't know.
Hardpoint is active.
Honestly, you don't. Like, I'm sure once in a while, some developer will sit there and be like, this is the game, and maybe it is, but most of the time I've seen that, and it's just, you know, like the high guard devs and stuff, and it's like, yeah, okay. Overconfidence, right? He did, oh, Rod Ferguson did say 10 years? Okay, yeah, there you go. Diablo. Blizzard ain't fucking around. RoboCop doesn't run. RoboCop lost some weight. He's malnourished. Now he runs fast. You know, Detroit budget cuts. Yeah. Oh no, Diablo 4 can definitely do a 10-year process. That's what I imagined it was going to be, was a 10-year gaming experience. I just didn't know they actually like flat out said that was the case.
Hardpoint active.
It's like we have quotes where Halo and Forza were supposed to be 10-year games. The funniest thing is to see people fight about
Hardpoint contested.
Halo saying it was supposed to be a 10-year game. I actually went, because somebody, was it on Twitter or something, challenged, or maybe it was on YouTube, someone challenged me about that, and I was like, no, 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 no. I actually pulled the quote out where it straight up was, and then they're like, well, he wasn't a big part of it, and I pulled out another quote where he was the creative director of Halo Infinite before he got removed or whatever. I was like, yeah, okay.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Yeah.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Testing hardpoint.
They made RoboCop run.
Hardpoint identified.
Devs are like 60 years old.
Hardpoint locked down.
A lot of the devs that have been around there for a while, they're getting there. You gotta remember too, though, a lot of the devs and stuff that you probably liked that made some of your favorite games, you know, their favorite games that you enjoyed were like in the 2000s. Those devs, even had 20 years to their lives, they're in their like 50s and stuff now. They're getting old, and it's hard to stay in touch
Captured the hardpoint.
with things as you age in the gaming industry and stuff, right? And gaming and social and everything like that evolves so quickly these days. It's hard to keep up and see what people actually want in that. It's hard to stay in touch. Yeah, good old Rod Ferguson. He's finishing off BioShock right now. I love that guy. He's so fun. Oh my god. He's like the finisher in the industry. And finished Bioshock Infinite, finished Gears, got Gears off the ground for a bit. What the hell's with this Invis crap? And then, you know, he's back and he's, yeah, he got bought by Microsoft. Or he came and finished Diablo 4. Now he's gonna go finish Bioshock. It's the fucking guy, man. I love his career as just being this circular kind of journey. I really do find that guy entertaining as a developer, and he gets, well, he's more of a lead guy, but like, he gets the job done. This is like, he finishes games. Can't wait to see him, like, you know, deliver on Bioshock again too. I feel like Bioshock is in good hands with him. Yeah. So loud if he ran. Maybe he's quieter because he's barely touching the ground with how fast he's moving. It's like. Helldivers too. Do people still play in Helldivers? I don't ever hear about it anymore, but
Hardpoint identified.
I don't know. I don't like that thing that does that thing on the ground. Okay, PC. What is OBS? Just keeps like using so much GPU. You don't even need that much GPU, OBS. What are you doing? Sonic Racing? I thought didn't Sonic Racing come in soft or whatever, Crossroads? Like it came in really soft. It wasn't like hitting their sales expectations. But the franchise as a whole. Well, that's just general. Any company looks like 10 years ahead for a rough outline. A Phil Spencer that actually delivers. Ugh. That's funny. Now we wait to unlock Battle Damaged RoboCop. We're like one RoboCop Battle Pass tier away. Did you guys ever imagine I'd be grinding a RoboCop Battle Pass? Shorter cycles. Well, Rod's also gone from Diablo now. Sadly, we didn't get Master Chief. He was apparently cut from Black Ops 6, though, allegedly, along with Halo maps that they were going to add to Call of Duty. Alright, let's do this. In between main entries? Well, I think the thing is, Rod was really good at coming into a series and expanding it as well, right? Like Gears, when he was there, they did Gears Pop, Gears Tactics, it was another Gears spinoff. You know, they were doing a bunch of different stuff. I've been saying for years, I think, you know, as a way to keep franchises refreshed, what they really need to start doing is little smaller spin-off games occasionally. You know, I actually really like when Call of Duty, or when PlayStation, they did their little spin-offs. I don't know why I said Call of Duty. Thinking like, you know, like Uncharted had a spin-off. I think it was like, what, was there like a kind of standalone, you know, they did a couple different standalone games, PlayStation. And I always thought Xbox should do some of that, where they do little things to kind of keep franchises refreshed. You know, it's kind of like Fable used to do with like Fable Heroes, or Fable pub games, or, you know, just little things that kind of were like little spin-offs just to kind of keep people interacting with the franchise, to keep it alive, keep it going, especially these longer dev times. Yeah. Does anyone know when Terry Crews comes out in this? COD maps. Yeah, that was the rumor thing, is we were supposed to get. Yeah, we were supposed to get freaking COD maps and Master Chief. It was supposed to be a big celebration of them buying Activision Blizzard, and it got canceled for some reason. Yeah. The new Naughty Dog game. Dude, I don't know. You know, like Naughty Dog. the thing is you know they have always got some level of controversy to them in the modern era, but like they always do deliver very high quality experiences, well reviewed. Holy fuck, dude! What are we playing? Esports? Jesus Christ! You know their games always review well. Their games always do well. Like we know, The Last of Us Part 2 was a soft selling game. You know that leaked as part of the Insomniac leaks there and stuff. But yeah, I don't. That guy's really fucking annoying. Like seriously. So it's like I could maybe see Intergalactic landing a little softer because of, you know, controversies and stuff like that, and a little bit of the way they antagonize some of their fans and stuff, or their user base a bit. But I think it'll still sell well because it's a PlayStation exclusive. You know, I'm not fucking dealing with that. I'm out of that. I'm not gonna get destroyed with stupid little fucking robots. So we'll see how Intergalactic does. Anyways, they've got another Last of Us, another Uncharted they can do after. So it's like, you know, Intergalactic's more of a spin-off thing, anyways, right? Did I unlock him? I did. Did I? Oh, I'm so close. I didn't get him yet. Yeah. Intergalactic planetary. Had the daughter. I mean, I think that's probably what they're going for. Alright, let's do this. If we can find another match like that, that would be great. Yeah, Pisser 2.0. I was riding high there, man. Views, streams, everything was kicking with the Pisser updates, I gotta tell you. Good times. I miss those days. Days Gone. Oh yeah, I never did the Days Gone Pisser upgrade video. Yeah, I think the days were missed for that anyways. Yeah. Another Tomb Raider. Yeah, I guess if you did add the daughter, it'd be another Tomb Raider. They've got a lot of like women-led franchises now at PlayStation. It's kind of like it's kind of a thing where they're trying to replace all of their like lead characters with like new cast characters and stuff. And I don't know if that's the best idea, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, the controversy and stuff for Last of Us Part 2, it definitely did. Like, we could see that it did impact the sales on that one. It definitely did not hit off like the first Last of Us did. Those remasters and remakes and stuff sell very, very well. We learned that through the Insomniac leaks as well. I love the Insomniac leaks. Naughty Dog will shut. Oh, come on. Naughty Dog shutting down. That's like one of their premier studios at PlayStation. I'd be pretty shocked. But then again, they did shut down Blue Point, I guess, and I thought that company would. I didn't see Blue Point getting shut down, but yeah, Naughty Dog, that would be. I think that would be a tough one for the PlayStation community to really swallow. Freya God of War. Oh yeah, no, the Freya God of War spinoff. Yeah, even God of War, they're looking at adding a female lead in the next one and stuff. It's like, do those games like sell really well? Like that's my question. Is like, if you do add the matchmaking tonight, if you do add a female lead, does it like still sell as well? Is it kind of like, you know, where they're swapping like franchises that were one way and then they add like a female lead to the next one? Is like, how does it impact sales at all? Does it? Genuine questions, like honestly. Like I do ponder how that actually impacts the player base. Like Uncharted, if we do make it about the daughter, which, you know, makes sense story-wise, but like, would that impact sales? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Although it would be nice to Play another game with what's your name? What's the one lady in that? It'd be actually kind of fun to have a spin-off of that character again. Costing PlayStation a lot of money. Well, they did lose a lot of money with the live service thing, but Intergalactic is coming, and it's coming, I think, next year, so I think that one will do well. What the hell's with the matchmaking in this game tonight? It's just abysmal. Yeah. Insomniac pumps out stuff like crazy. They carried PlayStation at the beginning of this gen. I don't know. I think even if Intergalactic was a massive bomb, I think they'd still give Naughty Dog another chance just because the optics would be so bad. I mean, look at all the flack Xbox took when they shuttered all those studios. Which time? Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I was thinking the Hi-Fi Rush people, but then I was like, oh, they also shuttered all those other studios. What the hell is this matchmaking, dude? It's... What the fuck? What is with this tonight? It's weird how it's grouping us and not just kind of like setting up a lobby. Fatal Frame or Silent Hill? I don't know if the Fatal Frame games are really that scary. Who's gonna remaster The Last of Us? Well, they don't got Blue Note or Blue Point anymore. I guess they could Nixus. You could have Nixus do the remastering of that. Chloe. Yeah, I think Chloe is what I'm thinking of. My mind was thinking Chloe, but I was thinking of another game where there's a Chloe or something. But yeah, let me look at her face. It's been a while since I've done Uncharted. Uncharted didn't have any pisser upgrades. Uncharted. Oh yeah, Chloe. I'd actually really like another Chloe-headed game. I really liked that character, and I felt Uncharted 4 was really missing by not having Chloe and Drake interact, because those two are so fucking fun together. in Uncharted 2, when they're like, yeah, the banter and stuff, oh, it's a lot of fun. I like when those two characters interact. Warzone Cops and Robbers. Is that a thing they're doing? I thought, oh, Cops and Robbers was in Warzone when it launched, didn't it? Well, apparently they are working on, what did they say the projects are right now? It's Uncharted. Is Uncharted next, or is it The Last of Us Part 3 is next after Intergalactic? Or they might already have teams working on these. What is going on with this game? It keeps like lumping me with like the same people, and it's just like not starting matches. Did they break matchmaking with this update? It feels like they kind of broke matchmaking with this update, because normally it just like you get into matches like in this game. The spin-off was good. I didn't like some of the I kind of like the character dynamics. I did feel like they were kind of retreading things, but I think it was like the semi-open world of it I didn't really vibe with or something like that. I actually did buy that one when it came out and stuff, but I can't. Yeah, I think those are some of my issues with it. We're kind of like, Chloe was really cool. I don't think the mercenary character had a strong enough like background or backdrop, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't find her character as compelling, but again, that Chloe character, I really enjoy her in Uncharted. I think she's just a bundle of fun. Yeah. Well, the Uncharted remake was cancelled. Yeah. Pisser, yeah, Pisser's great. It looks fantastic. Resistance. Well, Resistance is a dead franchise. I mean, they haven't... The franchise is dead. Wasn't that like 5 minutes of wait time? What the hell was that, dude? That was way too long. Ooh, look at that big shiny rear end from Mr. RoboCop. He's very shapely. Yeah. Kit Kat bar. What? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the remake of Uncharted got cancelled quite a while ago. But yeah, there's supposed to be like Uncharted 5 or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Like, most of these games, like, we shouldn't even really be thinking about this stuff, because they're not going to come out until, like, the 2030s. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like Fallout, you could basically peg Fallout 5 as, what did I have that as, 2032 or something like that? It's so far away that it's sort of, it comes by faster than you think, but it's so far ahead of some of these titles where you're just kind of like, yeah. I think some of the engines are helping developers get games out a little faster now. As far as like sports hells and stuff, I'm noticing development using UE5 is quickening some of that stuff, but it's still like, yeah, the dev times are too long nowadays. The dev times for Beer Fest tomorrow will be short. Ah! No, I'm so goddamn excited. I am Beer Fest hyped, guys. It's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day to drink beer and other spirits. I feel so special because they asked me to come. I didn't have to email them. You know, it's like Xbox, I'm always fixing, you know, like fucking issues and stuff, and having to ask for things. And even PlayStation, you know, fix issues sometimes and ask for things. And it's like Beer Fest, they're like, yo, we loved your stuff, come back again. I was like, fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Come and drink. Isn't that just what you want to hear at the end of the day? Hey bro, come and have some drinks and stream and just a great time. Uncharted 2. Yeah, Uncharted 2 is great. I kind of like Uncharted 3, which probably sounds stupid, but I sort of like desert type scenes, and it kind of reminded me a little bit of the Indiana Jones Last Crusade kind of thing. And, yeah, kind of a little bit of a sucker for that third one. But yeah, the second one with the story, again the whole Chloe and Nathan kind of banter stuff, I thought was just perfect. It was so good. Yeah. I like Golden Abyss. I didn't do that one. I'm surprised it's not on the PlayStation old games yet. A bundle of fun. That's what they call me. So much fun over here. For most people, you know, for most people, but some people hate it too. Oh, that reminds me, Indiana Jones is coming to the Switch this month, eh? That should be interesting. I got it. Cover my ass, guys. RoboCop's on it. I still can't believe RoboCop's on the bad guys team. I know he works for the corporation, but still, it's like, RoboCop's a good guy. He overrides the system.
You have suffered an emotional shock.
I guess the idea is maybe the guild is kind of a corporation, and the corporations are like what RoboCop's part of, but still doesn't sit right with me. Star Wars is already in Fortnite. You're talking about like creator-made Fortnite maps or something? I don't know. I don't know if that excites me. Or are you talking about like Ahsoka and stuff? They're gonna be Ahsoka my V-Bucks here. I don't think I got enough V-Bucks saved up for Ahsoka and the Overwatch characters. Wonder if I can poke them for some more V-Bucks. The real shame is COD not having freaking creator codes. Or anything like that. I think I do better than I do on Fortnite off of COD stuff for like character skins and battle passes, honestly. I really do. Star Wars Day. Oh yay. I can't believe it's May already. Jeez, this year is just freaking weapon by, dude. Nobody's disarming.
Your stocks are plummeting. Get this under control.
Not my stocks. Yeah, I mean PlayStation's okay. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. It never hurts to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Be the channel member. This guy's got time to kill guys, but not time to disarm the bomb. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Should have just ended it on Uncharted 4. Well, here's the thing, you know, the Uncharted franchise makes PlayStation a lot of money. It's a very lucrative franchise for the PlayStation Sony Corporation. You know, anything that makes companies money, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna keep doing them, right? And if they wanted, they could always do like a prequel or a spin-off, or it's just like, you know, when we're talking about like Toy Story, it's like Toy Story probably should have finished with Toy Story 3, and now we're on Toy Story 5. But it's like, you know, things that make money, they're gonna just keep doing. Like, what was it, like Frozen? They're doing 2 more Frozen movies, and it's like, well, they'll probably do more after, right?
Hostile UAV established above. Bomb active.
It's just like, what is it, Hail Mary there. It's doing great in theaters, everybody likes it, blah, 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 blah. It's really a standalone movie, but of course, because it made money, they're talking about how they could do a sequel, and yeah. I know they got the author coming up with a sequel too, but... There's a lot of fucking smoke around there. I didn't even see him disarm it. Fuck. Guess that's why they put smoke down.
The bomb has been planted.
Guess I should just noob tube it. They smoke it again.
Our device was disarmed. Enemy UAV detected.
I can't, that smoke is really effective because I cannot see a goddamn thing. We gonna get this? Oh, you got me. Yeah, because again, it's a great ending for Uncharted 4. I was happy with it, it was successful, blah blah blah. But like, you know, you can't also say they didn't leave it perfectly open to do more, and because it makes some money and the movie did okay and stuff, you know, they're gonna...
Setting up the bomb.
I mean, you're not gonna have a company put a potential sequel down, right? Yeah. Fortnite Star Wars update. Is there actually like a substantial thing that they're adding to Fortnite that we'll have to do a stream around? Like, is there like a Star Wars world or something?
Disarmed the bomb. Hunter killers
Jedi Survivor 3. Well, yeah, Jedi Survivor 3 was supposed to come out at the end of this year. How the fuck did they get that?
Bomb planted.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor 3 was supposed to come out at the end of this year. I'm thinking it might be a next year kind of thing, but... It's so fucking stupid, dude. Does no one have a destroy the helicopter thing? We were actually doing well this round. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Our guys quit. Frickin' thing came down. Like, I didn't think they were doing that well.
Hostile personnel defused.
That's rough, man. Ah, these stupid cars. Unupdated 4am, but did it add like a new... Oh, it sent me the trailer. Yeah, thanks, man. I'll take a look at it, because I wasn't aware that there was like a big... Like, is it a world thing, or is it just like a section of the map? Battlefront-like? Yeah. Yeah, actually, Dean, I'm surprised you haven't done the Star Wars Survivor series, just because it's literally Star Wars Souls, but... Yeah, I kept hearing that one was supposed to be an end of 26, early 27 kind of game. Like, originally... the holidays this year, and then apparently it needs a little extra time under the hood. I heard that a while back, so I don't know.
There's not much time left to lock this down.
Well, we lost our team, and the freaking giant turret thing kind of screwed us over. We were gonna get that too, man. We were still gonna get that middle one. I don't know why I don't noob tube more.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy care package detected overhead.
The noob tube. I'm not gonna plan and artificially extend our time, but I'm just gonna take the L on this one. Why would you arm the bomb at this point? We're not gonna make a comeback. If anything, the other team would be smart to let us blow this up so they could take more time from us. I didn't even do bad that match, as my team let me down. Battlefront Fortnite. Well, I mean, if it's cool, I guess it might be an neat stream. Of course you'd have to do Fallen Order before Jedi Survivor. Obviously. I think you also have to play with Pisser 1.0 so that you can know what the trouble was that we had to deal with, you know? It's only proper. Yeah. Oh wow, there's like a big Star Wars tie. Didn't they have their lowest Fortnite ever metrics when they did like a Star Wars thing last year for a month? Oh wow, Galactic Siege. Oh, so it's just Battlefront but in Fortnite. Might make a decent stream actually. When's this coming out? There's a little droid thing from Droid Tycoon. Oh, okay. Cool. Guys, I don't want to excite you, but we've got Battle War. Well, we don't have Battle War and RoboCop yet. Never mind. We're coming close, though. Battle War and RoboCop is soon. Wait, what's this other one? Escape Vader. So it's like a horror game or something? Okay. Alright. Diablo Intel Forza. It's an addiction is what it is. I'll vote for Saki Demolition. At least the wait, no, I want a different lobby. I don't know if I like that it keeps the lobbies rolling, especially when you get destroyed. Yeah. Play through the Xbox PC app. You're a fucking monster. Nobody wants to play. That is so bad. Isn't that version of it really like wonky too? Whereas like here's Ultimate Edition on PC, it was wonky. Isn't like isn't Quantum Break on Windows PC really really wonky? Oh Christ. The Oilers got eliminated. The Oilers got eliminated because they fucking played like garbage this series. They should be a better team and they sure didn't play like it. Ooh, Summit. There's no reason they should have lost to Anaheim. It's just they just didn't put in a fucking effort, man. This is embarrassing. They destroyed my playoff bracket. Oh, Connor McDavid says, we were an average team all year. When you're an average team with high expectations, you're going to be disappointed. Oh, come on, man. Played like freaking garbage, that team. We deserved a better team from the Oilers. Alright, let's do this, guys. We're here to grind RoboCop. Let's do this. Yeah. Does he talk, this RoboCop? Yeah, he says all kinds of things. And I'm pretty sure it's Peter Weller that does. COD always gets the voice actor. See, look, here's RoboCop. He's spinning his gun. You'll hear it. He says lines. He says stuff, and yeah. COD always does that. You know, it costs a fair bit to get the COD skins, but the COD skins are always, you know, the voice actor. They're always, or voice lines at least. They're always properly well done. Triple kill. But yeah, he says RoboCop lines.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He zapped RoboCop. No.
Contesting hardpoint.
Kevin's probably happy the Oilers are gone. I'm kind of pissed off because it's you know, my bracket is ruined. Now it's all up to the Canadians. Be another disappointing year without a Canada Cup.
Hardpoint locked down.
And then again, the Canadians are looking really good. You know, the Bolts, they're a great team and stuff. If the Canadians could do well against the Bolts, I think they could. I think they could go the distance this year, honestly. But we'll have to see, right? They still gotta finish the series.
Under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent. Yeah, he says RoboCop stuff. Freaking sweet, dude. This game, again, it wasn't allowed to do all the fun integrations that the usual CODs games do, but for the Fallout tie-in and this one, they've absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Establish UAV above.
Hardpoint active. Control the
Damn it.
hardpoint.
Power play ain't looking good. They're just, I don't know, bad against me. To me, they're looking like a pretty good team. You know, keeping it close with Tampa is pretty good, and neck and neck matches. I actually think that's been the best series. Personally, I think in playoffs has been the Tampa Canadian series. You know, most of the games have been overtime. Most of the games have been really close. Yeah, it's just neck and neck, and I like it. But I think the Canadians are looking really good against them, and that'll help them against weaker teams later on. Yeah. The Steam version of COD. Which one? That's why you gotta play off the BattleNet. Just kidding, you gotta play it through the Microsoft Store. Just kidding, nobody wants to do that. The Xbox app.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
The Xbox app of depression.
Logging UAV mission request.
Did we unlock the next thing? Oh, that's just a challenge. Just a challenge. I want Battle War and RoboCop. I want RoboCop to look like he's been beat up a bit by serving the law. Can you hear him, man? He's doing RoboCop voices.
Hardpoint located.
I got the dog.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I was doing really well on this map. It's the worst map to do well on because it's all indoors, but I tend to do really well on this level. Stand by for Clippy Fall.
We control the hardpoint.
That is a sweet triple kill. Just gonna pat myself on the back for that. Yeah, we kind of destroyed these guys, eh? Kind of destroyed them. The world of RoboCop is really quite fun because it is sort of just like a balls to the wall, insane kind of like 80s with no restraint at all.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Like purest punk, purest like Detroit at its worst. It's kind of entertaining.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah. Do I have Warzone installed? Of course I do. One with the Xbox app. Ugh, it's the worst. But no, the Fallout tie-in doing the Warzone. I think that's some of the best time I've ever had with COD was doing that Fallout pass. With the, you know, there were so many different events like the Death Claws with the zombies and stuff, and the power armor stuff in Warzone. And it was so good. It was such a great time. Absolutely a blast. And all the character skins and the event pass too. They really, yeah. Sometimes they just deliver for COD, honestly. They got the money and the budget too, but.
My targeting system is a little messed up.
Why does my PC keep heating up? That just like OBS. Apparently this OBS just keeps like freaking fluctuating like crazy. That's weird. Detroit. I thought Detroit was like bankrupt or something. Did they pull themselves out of it? I don't know, I don't keep up with Detroit. One time I was at CES and I ran into a guy that was from Detroit and he did like cars and stuff. Nice dude. I think he upgraded my hotel for me or something. I think, yeah, there's some of these guys, like you'll talk to them and you'll meet them and stuff, and they just like, they travel all the time, so they get all these perks and benefits. I think that's twice I've like met a guy just at CS, just talking and stuff, and they like, he's like, oh yeah, let me bump up your hotel room for you and stuff. And I'll be like, oh okay, and then they just talk to the person at the desk, and then bam, magically I've got a better hotel room, and I'm like, how the fuck does that work? But yeah, it was like some automotive guy. He's like, you do the Detroit Car Week or whatever? I'm like, nah man, I just do like the gaming and PC stuff and, you know, TVs and that. He's like, oh, he's like, cars are cool, man. They're great in Detroit. I was like, okay.
You are under arrest.
Terminator more than RoboCop films? Probably. Probably seen Terminator more than RoboCop. RoboCop goes a little off the rails after the first one. Yeah, the penis shot. Was it SNL or was there this other comedy group that did like a whole thing where it's RoboCop where they're making fun of it? It's just RoboCop just blasting people's balls off. It's like a montage of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, once was one of the richest. Okay, I read that really quickly. Gotcha. Yeah, they were booming at some point. Yeah. No, I didn't read that well. It's so funny. He's big about like the car week things and stuff. You know, when you go to like trade show events, like actual proper trade show events like E3 used to be before they let the casuals in, it's like you meet some really genuinely interesting people. Yeah. I want my reward, that's why I click claim. Did I unlock... There's something off with these servers today, man. It's really struggling today. A match of Warzone Hot Pursuit? I guess so. After this match, because I waited however long to fucking get into this. Sure, Filet, I can do that for you. I unlocked my damaged RoboCop. That's what I wanted, but like, it's the menus that are kind of slow on this. I did. Oh, how do we get him? He's equipped, guys! Damaged RoboCop. RoboCop's on the bad guys team, and he got smacked around. Look at that. He looks gnarly, dude. He looks like he was in a big fight against the EDF thing. Yeah. I always love the jokes about Detroit, too, are always like, this is Detroit before... Oh, fuck. That scary movie that does that? This is Detroit before the aliens attacked. It's all destroyed, and this is Detroit after. It's the fucking same. That's the joke in like every movie. It's Detroit, but it's gotten worse. And it's like, how? Oh god. They've just kind of become the butt end of the joke. If that makes sense as far as like U.S. cities go, it's like it's just known as being, you know, it's like it always gets worse here. RoboCop was filmed before Detroit got bad. Jeez, you're telling me RoboCop caused Detroit to fall apart? It was all RoboCop's fault. RoboCop. God, that's so funny. I also love the is it the bad reputation Philadelphia has or whatever? Because you guys remember the robot? Like there was a robot that like walked across or hitchhiked across Canada, and then it went to the U.S. and the first place it went to was Philly, and they destroyed it. I think Supa used to, yeah, Supa would comment on that back in the day because he's from there, and it'd be like, the robot had it coming, and it's like, he's just a friendly hitchhiker robot. Freaking beat the crap out of him. Imagine that like streamed live, just this robot getting like hitchhiking all its journeys. Like Twitch plays Hitchhiker Robot and it gets to Philadelphia and it just gets killed. And, like it did so well in Canada, it'll do well in the US too. It just fucking dies. Kinda comical. Eminem's Spaghetti Restaurant. He does a lot for that city, Eminem. You know, he definitely loves where he comes from. That's one thing I do know about that guy. EDO and I can't do stairs. Well, neither can Detroit Become Human. Did you guys see that robot? They were doing like the marathons. Like they were testing out robots doing the marathons. And there was one robot where there was like a slight bump at the starting line, and it just fell flat over and like exploded, and they had to bring out like they brought out a stretcher for it and everything. It was really funny. Like, it seems like a common issue with robots is you get an incline and they can't do anything.
Hostile UAV established above.
You build RoboCop and you can't like walk over a slight incline. Ow. Ow. He's on the ground. Oh, fuck. We still have quite a ways to go with robotics. Needless to say. Definitely a long way to go. But, yeah, I always miss that about CS, was seeing all the whatever weird robotics thing Samsung was whipping up. They always had some fun gimmick. They did BB-8 the one year, the other year Samsung Care bot. I always loved that one. If you guys have not, I have a video on the channel of Samsung Care bot and me hanging out. If you have not seen that, it's kind of funny. Yeah, Samsung Care bot. I wonder if I'd do better at CS with like video focus. I guess like you could stream it nowadays or something. I don't know. Anyways. He made a joke on YouTube, and the guy was from Detroit. Ooh. How could you ever forget Eminem's from Detroit? It's like the first thing that comes out of his mouth whenever he interacts. Like two things you know about Eminem. He loves spaghetti. He comes from Detroit. This is the biggest things.
Losing B.
Thank God, RoboCop. PS4 is older than the PS1 and the PS3 came out. Well, you know, time goes by, right? Time goes by. But you know what doesn't go by? The stream without your likes, so be sure to like that stream, the subscribings, the channel memberships, the channel membership gifteds. God damn it, the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Don't worry, guys. We're in phase 1 of... what? I got like a return to combat? Seriously? For touching the bush? Return to combat? Should be allowed to enter the bush. The bush should be able to embrace me. I have pretty good... I have... sometimes I have decent aim. You know, for a controller and everything. Yeah, guys, we're just in phase 1 of the stream recovery program. Don't worry. Someday, these streams will be back to normal. But for now, we bask in the glory of RoboCop. Da da da. This is cool. It's fun having RoboCop in here, right? Blasting stuff, doing stuff. I like these tie-ins. On Pursuit. You know, even if I didn't have Warzone installed, those PS5 downloads so goddamn quick. Seriously, it's damn impressive, man.
Losing B.
You know, this match is close, but I feel like we're all over these guys. Got him, but yeah. GTA 4 turned 18 years? You gotta be kidding me.
Losing B.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. It's not a Schrodinger's thing, anyway, it's more of a bounty thing, but... Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Ba 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 ba.
Authorizing UAV mission.
But I picked up, was it GTA 4, the Ballad of Gay Tony there? I added that to my collection. Yeah, it was on sale again, so I finally picked it up. So I got a video for that coming out. It added air hockey to the game. We really got to do some GTA 4 DLC streams at some point. Lost in the Damned will probably be up first, I think.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
But yeah, it added air hockey. I was like, oh. And the driving range. That was some good shooting from that gun. Chivalry 2. It's a nice game. I'm hoping they're working on a Chivalry 3 because I loved it. It was great support for Chivalry 2. Yeah, kind of awaiting a sequel here would be really nice, honestly. Chivalry was really fun. There was and during COVID, I had like such a good like you know, selection of games that we were kind of going through, if that makes sense. Like we had our old favorites that we would stream. We had the Battlefields, the CODs. We also had like, you know, a lot of, you know, pretty decently reoccurring like Chivalry updates and Insurgency updates. And I think I'll do a Hell Let Loose stream soon. I mean, I'm not huge on that one, but they're adding Juno Beach to it. I was like, that's a Canadian representation. All right, I'll jump in on that.
Enemy UAV detected.
I don't even know who the hell you email about that anymore. My Team 17 contact, I think, like moved to another company too. I hate the PR industry this year, or these in recent years. I'm constantly like, I spend so much goddamn time just trying to keep up with like who's at what company and who's where and stuff. Like I was looking for, what is it, Invincible there, and it's like, by the people that used to handle Skybound don't handle Skybound anymore, and I never got any new emails about it, and didn't see any portals have it up or anything for codes. I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Although I heard the story is only like an hour, but whatever, it's a fighting game. GTA 6? Probably I don't know, whenever they want to do gameplay. Maybe at the PlayStation Showcase in, was it June or July or whatever? I think June, yeah, probably there, I don't know. Or they'll do their own thing. The Acha class, nice. I remember trying to like grind the what was it? The bread, yeah, doing the bread killing in Chivalry was so much fun. Getting the bread achievement for like a dozen kills with loaves of bread. This is me on stream just running around trying to freaking shove people with bottles or with loaves of bread. It was fucking funny. You must die, bread man. Well, that was a fast progression through that tier to that event pass. Why was it so hard to get the character skin? Alright, well, it's not finished yet, but it's basically done. Let me get this sick data spike kill. Should I put on the RoboCop hub? Or HUD when we get it? Okay, we got Belay wants Hot Pursuit? Like Hot Pursuit or something. quads? Okay. Oh yeah, we get fun operators because it's, you know, not Depression Quest Call of Duty. Where is, I'm gonna throw Lara Croft in there. Why is her other hand holding a gun that she doesn't have? Kinda weird, but alright, I'll go with it. 2 more to get that. I don't know, let's do it. Let's see what this hot pursuit is all about. Is it like a Need for Speed kind of thing? This is what Filet paid for. I'm assuming it's some kind of driving thing. Alright, let's do this. Pick a side, hit the road as a robber to find the best loot, or roll out in a cop car. Respawn, survive. What the hell is this? Crimson Desert. Oh yeah, PlayStation, they don't have any Crimson Desert codes. Yeah, they got none of that sitting around. Out of luck. We're still don't got my Sarah's codes either. We got Jason. That's what I'm saying, is they got these tie-ins. You forget what the tie-ins are sometimes. Yeah, you tell him, Laura. You like the time ran out, bro. It's a mode from Blackout. I do not remember this being a mode, but alright. Let's do it. Lara Croft. Seth Rogen, the Weed Man. That guy. And this other generic ranked play dude.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
I'm team leader? I don't even know what this is.
Pick your side. Justice, a profit.
How do we pick a side? I don't know why I picked the excavation site. It's kind of out of the way and I thought it'd be quick. So how do we become cops and robbers? Do I just like get guns? I am so confused. It said pick a side, but we didn't get like the option to pick a side. Hey guys, look, it's Dig Site from Black Ops 2, aka Castle from World at War.
Circle is moving.
I don't understand what cops and robbers aspect is about this. Yeah. That was something that was annoying about. I remember going to do a Diablo stream and they're like, you have to make a new character for seasonal content. I was like, I just want to do the seasonal content. I don't want to make something new. I upgraded my pistol. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. Not bad. There we go. Now you gotta upgrade this gun. I helped you, teammate. You gotta help me. I saved your life. You gotta save mine. Teammate's gonna let me die, isn't he? Yeah. Lara Croft, no! I mean, in a battle royale, you shouldn't respawn at all, but Warzone does give you one respawn. But yes, in a battle royale, you should not be respawning. The whole point of it is to try to outlast others. If you've seen the original movie, Battle Royale, you'd know that's the case, right? That's supposed to be how it works. Oh, the stupid freaking skill tree changed, and that pissed me off so much when I was streaming it, and I was like, all my stuff's gone. I was like, I just wanted to come and play and not have to sit there and think about what I was doing. I don't understand what exactly is cops and robbers about this. I'm very confused. So are we cops? Are we robbers? Are we lovers in a dangerous space-time? That was a neat game. I don't know if you guys remember that one. Can I become a robber? I don't know where the high-speed chases are. I'm very confused about this mode. I feel like it was advertised very poorly. Yeah. It just seems like run-of-the-mill Warzone.
Switching mags.
Fatal bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
My teammate was served. What was he served? Did he go to jail? Does he have to show up for like a legal appointment or something? Does he have to be brought in front of a judge? I don't understand.
You've got a collapse inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'm back at it.
I kind of thought this would be more like, oh, you gotta chase these guys or something. That makes sense. At least we survived, so that's a... I can't believe how, like, kind of filled these environments have become. Yeah, I remember the original Warzone, it was, like, very empty rooms and stuff, but now there's all, like, set dressing and everything. We've come so far. What's with this smoke? Okay. Battlefield Hardline. Oh yeah, apparently that's on sale before they delisted, eh? For like $1 or $2. I gotta pick that up on PlayStation if that is the actual case. I know on Xbox it's $1. I don't know if it's also like that on PlayStation, but you know, if you guys want to buy to own Battlefield Hardline to play the campaign down the road, you know, like again, it's like a couple bucks on sale. And, you know, it's going away forever, so I doubt they'll ever remaster that either or anything, so it's kind of like your last chance to grab that. Yeah. Pick up missions. Oh. I just, you know, it's kind of more high-octane cops and robbers action I was going to open for. Hot Pursuit made it sound so exciting. Oh, it's 99 cents on Xbox. There you go. Yeah. There's the beauty of Diablo there. It is something you play a lot of time of. I kind of wanted that gun. I was eyeing it, but you know, whatever, buddy. You can have it, I guess. Didn't even want that gun. I don't have my gun twirling thing on this. Yeah.
Great work.
Battle Royale. Yeah, the second movie's not very good, but the first one's actually a really interesting film, honestly.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hunger Games straight up ripped it off, but, you know, a little bit different. But yeah, my curiosity was piqued about Battle Royale, the movie, and it was over COVID. I think I watched it, and it was actually a really good film. I thought that was my teammate there. It's just a fucking decoy. I'm so screwed. Oh, they're behind me too. They were everywhere. They were everywhere. The deluxe edition is $2. I don't know if the deluxe edition would do much for you at this point. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming the channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon buys. All that more in the video description below. Yeah. Who cares about Fortnite tomorrow? It's Beer Fest.
Switching mags.
That's what you should be excited about. I hope the numbers are good. I'm a little less confident in these stream metrics these days, so I hope it delivers. I like my Beer Fest. I want my Beer Festing to continue. Oh my god, they're killing us. Run, Laura, run. Or sorry, glide, Laura, glide. He's like a flying squirrel. I think we'll get to the day where a battle royale like this, you'll be able to like go into a shop and like punch like a box and the beer can will fall out, and then Lara Croft can pick up the beer and start drinking. That'd be entertaining. The Scorpio Xbox? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so both my other teammates are still alive? Okay. So are we, So are we cops, or are we robbers, or?
New APT thinks they can shut you down. Teach them a lesson.
Laura, no! Damn. Jake forgot there was the grappling hooks and stuff in this. Am I playing this wrong? I feel like there's not really any cops nor robbers action going on in this. Like, absolutely none in the slightest. Laura's back in the game. Yeah, I don't know if I like to keep respawning and stuff with this. Our team is just like, we're so spread out too. Because of the deaths. So I get the Peacemaker. Cool. I'm actually surprised they don't have Peacemaker in COD, honestly. This seems like such a character that would just fit into this universe. Odd. Then again, I think they took too long between Peacemaker seasons. One thing I hate about TV these days, and games, it takes too long for stuff to release. Now it's too much for them to make.
The cradle bomb is clearing. Into the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
So these guys are over there. One of our guys left, but like, did I play this wrong? That's I'm so confused because I don't see how any of this is cops or robbers. Filet, please enlighten me. Should I go grab that? I don't know what it is, but Oh, it's just level 2 armor? Oh, I don't need that. Actually, you know, I'm here. I don't know if there's people going for this. I got anything else good? Oh, of course there is somebody behind me. Oh, and they're to the side of me, too. This fucking guy's back. Holy fuck, she went far. Oh my god. Is that bugged? Did you see how far I went? Oh my god. This guy on steroids? They sent Lara Croft off into the sunset. Yeah.
Time to hunt.
Ah, missed it. Fuck.
I'm taking fire. Take your blood.
I'm on your team, man. You may not have seen me all game, but I'm here now.
Inserting additional armor. Inserting additional armor.
Yeah, I was gone. That's Kong's execution. And it sent you off into the sunset. Yeah. Fuck me, there's a lot of stairs. How many stairs are in this place? Ah, fuck. Go, Laura, go! They see me crofting, they hating. Do I have an ammo pack, or do I have, that's an ammo pack, that's not good. His gun's gonna be way better than mine. I never stood a chance. No, they got a picture of a car. Yeah, I was missing a lot of shots on that. Well, we finished 10th. I really don't know what that had to do with cops and robbers at all, but it was, you know, it was definitely interesting. Thanks, Filet, for that experience there. That was... I don't want to spectate. It's bug, guys. It won't let me click anything other than spectate. I want to leave. Let me leave. Okay, I guess we press the center button. Hot pursuit. There was nothing hot nor pursuing about that. I feel like that was very deceptive. Hot pursuit, limited time. But like, huh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll go back to regular on that one. That was weird, dude. I'm like, I guess it's completely possible I just wasn't playing it right or something. $45 minutes at double XP? Hell yeah. I don't know what that does for me, but hell yeah. How we doing on that event pass? The Robo Pass. Can we equip the spike thing? RoboCop HUD. Not hijacked. Okay, it's not worth installing Warzone. The new Warzone's actually pretty good, but yeah.
Domination. Secure the objective.
Alright, let's do this. To pursue is like this. I was just like, I don't know, it kind of sounded like it was gonna be like a cops and robbers thing, and then, what the hell is this? Why is the player number so lopsided? I've joined a really bad in progress, haven't I? This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it?
Anything you say may be used against you.
Losing A. Securing B. Bravo capture underway. Bravo is ours.
It doesn't seem to be going too bad for me thus far.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
He set the line! He set the line!
Locking down Charlie. Losing B. Losing Bravo. We control zone C. We lost B. Locking down Bravo.
Hmm.
Dorn pulling lock shot.
Fuck. Damn, man.
Enemy UAV detected.
It's so weird, like, I don't think the other team's really that great, are they?
They are taking C.
And then for a team to, like, have all quitted out and stuff, it's just two of us. Like, I joined this in progress, and I'm just kind of, like, is the other team destroying other players, or? This is such a weird match.
Losing Charlie.
I'm like, should I just quit and find another lobby, I guess? I mean, I'm definitely killing them, but we're not gonna win this. Yeah, I guess I'll just quit. Like, I mean, we're not gonna do anything there. A ping issue. Yeah, I think I had, what, one disconnect playing, what the hell was it? Like, one disconnect playing the Diablo 4 DLC thing there. And that was on the launch day, so should mostly be fine, I would hope. Alright. Hoping for a better lobby, because man, the matchmaking has been odd today. Very, very odd. Very, very odd. If we find another lobby ever, we'll just leave the RoboCop screwed on. Gets the people going. I can't wait to unlock and play as Defiant Thug.
It's a bad fucking day to be the guild.
Is that just a Kagan skin? Oh, that's a Karma skin. Okay. I was just like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. The massive queue. Well, I'm glad I missed that. I remember I got so many views off of the launch. Like, my stream was freaking massive when Diablo 4 came out and people weren't able to get in, but I queued up and waited all day to get in, and then as soon as it was like stream time, I was like, yes! Those were the good stream days. Raid again. He's winning the Batman pool. I know, seriously, people take these pools.
Domination. Show some initiative, and Miss Kagan will take notice. Zone
Let's
C
do
secure.
this, COD, guys.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
It's RoboCop in time. RoboCop on the bad team. Is it like a Fallout HUD in this as well? Because I'm kind of curious, is it like we're doing HUDs now? I don't know what the RoboCop HUD looks like.
Shutting down Bravo.
Maybe I should have just YouTube that ban.
B locked down. They are taking C. We've lost Charlie. Securing Charlie. Taking A. Alpha secure. Losing B. Securing C.
The hell was that? Get a RoboCop.
Stay on task.
Enemy spotted.
Stay on task. You commenting that because RoboCop is split on his personality between being a cop and being a person?
Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Anything you say may be used against you.
Gun post ready.
Yeah. Is he Murphy or is he just RoboCop?
Losing A. We lost A. Bravo lost. Securing B.
Damn it.
Bravo zone secure.
Waypoint set.
Losing Bravo.
Damn.
We lost B. Taking B.
I think the other guy was pretty injured there too.
Securing B. We control B. Skewer release detected.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Damn, dude. The hell was that? Like a spike missile or something. Crap.
Losing B.
Remember, switching to your sidearm. Always faster than reloading. Especially for RoboCop. This is a fun time. Got quite a bit of grinding left too. Gotta finish this vent pass today. I mean, you guys were grinding Crimson Desert pretty intensely there. Did you guys not wrap up on that one, or did you just move on from it? It's funny seeing something that was like supposed to be an MMORPG kind of turning into a single player thing, and then people spending like MMORPG hours into it. Kind of makes me feel like people just kind of crave MMORPGs, but they don't really get into them. The kind of Crimson Desert kind of made me think of.
Establish counter UAV over.
You have suffered an emotional shock.
Enemy spotted.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Kagan requesting
Oh,
UAV
that's
tasking.
kind of nice. I thought this was supposed to be set in LA though, this level. It's the roll-up TV. I don't know if TVs will quite become like that in 10 years.
Who are you?
They're a little over-optimistic on this, some of the stuff in this one.
Enemy spotted.
Am I on one? Oh, you think you're talking about someone else? Did I have this plugged right in? That was funny too. I did the Twitter was complaining about the speeds of Xbox versus PlayStation there. He was getting all these Xbox fans were getting all pissy. I was like, we're like, plug in a cord. I was like, I was using the cord to download the game. Wanted something to download fast, you always plug in the cord.
Losing Charlie.
Yes. I am a cop.
Remember the rules of domination, guys. You always hold two.
Losing B.
You want to flip the spawns, you don't want to do that.
They are taking C. Losing Bravo.
the halfway point of Crimson Desert. I'm actually surprised even 7% made it through the halfway point of that game.
All locations under guild control. Keep it that way.
It's a pretty damn big game,
Assaulting with Gravemaker.
at least from the gist I was getting of it.
You are under arrest.
I actually ponder if it'll make the Pearl Abyss there kind of revisit Black Desert, and wonder if you could turn that. I wonder if you could do that, if you could take, you know, an MMORPG that you've made and just turn it into like a single player game. Like if you could retroactively refit an MMORPG and just turn it into like a single player experience like that. Then you could advertise it as like a massive open world and just... Like, I know it would lose the charm, but it'd be really fascinating if they took something like World of Warcraft and they just made it like single player, like with the story intertwining through everything. And there was, I don't know if you guys saw it all today, but I did a video on Terratech Legion, which is basically, it's another Vampire Survivors game, you know, like an auto shooter kind of thing, but you build your car in it, which I thought was really cool. Because I think it's a spin-off of Terratech, which I played many years ago. I don't know, actually, I wonder if I did a video. I'm not sure if I did or not. But like, what you do in it is, it's like Vampire Survivors. You know, you collect like say you can upgrade the garlic. What you do is you actually build your little car. And you have all these different plots, and you can add blocks. Like, it's like a Lego car building thing, but you build your car to do your little battles. And you can choose, like, you know, guns shooting to the side. You can choose things that make your car faster. The thought process of a Vampire Survivors like game, where you actually see progress in your character through building, the thought didn't even cross my mind. I thought that was really neat, but I'm just thinking of like ideas of like stuff we already have and just kind of like tweaking it for a different purpose. It's kind of fascinating to me. But I'm wondering if you could do that, where you take these MMORPGs and you just kind of craft, you know, an open world game out of it, because there's more than enough map size to do crazy stuff with.
May not like what you're going to see.
Then with like saying some of these big open worlds, it would make sense to do like spin-off games in them and stuff. Yeah. We did that with the Amazon game. It was still like just multiplayer, wasn't it? Yeah. I feel like for most achievements though on Xbox, most people don't really get any achievements for games. Like, it doesn't really seem like much of a thought thing for people these days to even try to work towards stuff. But yeah, I guess the idea of like just repurposing some content, because like World of Warcraft's bloody massive. If you could tune it into like a Crimson Desert-esque size game and just put, you know, a bit of a whimsical story in there, and it'd kind of be neat.
Serve the public trust.
Waypoint set.
Did really well this match.
Excuse me.
Your dog has been neutralized.
They killed my doggo? No.
Enemy spotted.
Why would they do this to me?
Kagan authorizing continuation.
I like that dog.
They're on the defensive.
Burned out of Crimson Desert? I don't know, man. You seem pretty into the whole Crimson Desert thing, but if you're burned out now, I guess it makes sense. Too much of a time sink. Well, again, it really does look like it was an MMORPG that they swapped into a single-player game at some point. It worked out really well for them. Like, obviously, it sold well.
You are catching
They made more than an MMO would have.
Keep up the effort.
I will have a great stream. Thanks.
You have the right to remain silent.
Da-da-da. I mean, like, I'm always trying to think of, like, for video games, like, what you can do to, like, change things and do stuff that's new with existing things. I'm always trying to come up with ideas for stuff. Think about games differently. I was trying to do this weird battle pass promotion, like, thing always. It's like, just show me the goddamn battle pass. Okay, so we unlocked another tier. If I could get this last little bit of COD coins, that would be good. But I think I got like, yeah, I got like 16,000 on here. I wonder how many COD coins I got on Xbox. Yeah, I got a healthy amount. We're good on pace for tonight, finishing this off too. I want my pristine RoboCop. I want RoboCop looking and bringing sexy back, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ugh, this map's awful. Eh, fuck. Whatever. Seriously, dude, I like all the maps in this game. It's just these ethereal levels that just... they don't do it for me. I always wondered too, I hope we get a leak someday. I'm really curious how all these tie-in skins sell in Call of Duty. Like, they must make a lot of money because they're able to collect all these different IPs and, you know, do them pretty frequently. But I'm actually curious what the actual metrics are like behind these, like how well these event passes do and stuff. It'd actually be interesting if these event passes sell better than the battle passes, but probably isn't the case. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Domination. Corporation needs your best today. It is that simple. Securing C.
RoboCop looks like he got shot a bunch, but that's just the skin.
Charlie, lockdown. Claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
I'd buy that for $1. Man, RoboCop is just such a interesting piece of history.
Taking B.
And a very antiquated design and set up in the modern era, but still has great retention.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Bravo zone secure.
Drop it.
Damn. Yeah, I do wish they would stop with these ethereal maps. They just look terrible. Like, you could have just made this map not an ethereal level, right? You could have just made it like a jungle or something. This looks so stupid, all these like floating objects and stuff.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Like, it's a serious Call of Duty, but they got all this like dumb fucking stuff floating in the air. One thing I'm really hoping Modern Warfare 4 actually delivers on is a grounded story that doesn't have any silly stuff going on in it.
Locking down Bravo. Enemy UAV detected. Bravo is ours.
Probably be at the Xbox conference that they'll show COD again. How the hell can I even see that guy? RoboCop, blockbuster. I don't know, the last RoboCop movie didn't do well. Right, when they rebooted it? Love that era where they were trying to reboot all this 80s stuff. I mean, they're still kind of doing that, but... that kind of hilarious. Those RoboCop... What else did they do? Was it Racer or something like that? Or... They did a couple Arnold movies, didn't they? Yeah, then they did The Running Man, but it was more like the book. Yeah, that one didn't go over very well. Wasn't very great either. What's the other one? Is it a Racer where it's you know, it was Arnold remade and it was it Colin Farrell in it or something? He doesn't remember anything. know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Hostile counter UAV above.
It's like 2010s they were doing all that stuff.
Securing B.
Sure they'll try again down the road too. No IP ever sits these days, it just becomes more valuable. Somehow.
Bravo capture underway. B.
Damn it.
B locked down.
RoboCop milestone. So what are these RoboCop milestones? Are they actually like progression of the passes, or are they just like challenges of the passes or something? Total Recall, thank you. That's what I was thinking. Blockbuster on Airbnb. Oh, I saw that you could stay at the Blockbuster. Why would you want to have? It seems like more like those event things seem more like influencer type, like quirky things you go and do and be like, you do a video where I slept at a Blockbuster.
Hostile UAV.
I don't know if you guys remember video games, or, you know, video game. I guess some had video games, but
Securing B.
I don't know if you remember video rental places quite like I do, but I remember it being kind of like disgusting, like a little like unkept, kind of like not the cleanest of, not places I'd want to sleep at would be a video rental store. Also sounds like a bit of a horror movie kind of situation. He saw me? I thought I was hidden.
Losing B. Locations are secure.
Total Recall, yeah, that one.
We've lost.
Nobody did a racer though. That was, yeah, that was different, I guess. Nobody redid that one.
Losing A.
So many damn movies.
Enemy UAV detected.
All the time.
Losing Bravo.
This day, yeah, the Home Alone house, stuff like that. You know, gimmicky type spots, right, for Airbnb, and you know they get promotion, and it makes sense, you know. It's organic kind of promo material for the companies and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to stay at a Blockbuster. Do they have a lot of like old movies on the wall that you can like watch while you're there? I feel like they'd have a lot of movie options to watch while you were doing. I'd probably do an IRL stream and be like, staying at Blockbuster. That'd be funny, actually.
All objectives locked down.
I stayed at Blockbuster. It changed my life. Maybe that's what we gotta start doing for the streams, is coming up with clickbaity title stuff again.
Losing Charlie.
I played RoboCop and COD, and it changed my life. I never saw COD the same way again when I was RoboCop.
Losing Bravo.
Come up with eye-catching friggin' stream name setups. Something like that, yeah. Just playing in the corner with Lego blocks and stuff. You didn't even walk around the Blockbuster?
Hostile skewer inbound.
I always walked around, we'd look at the movies, be like, what are we renting and stuff? I'd be like, eh. Like, it was a thing you did. Like, I do remember it when I was, you know, young. You went to that to go check out a movie or something. And
Securing Charlie.
we're breaking the rules of domination by taking all 3 positions. Like, I get that we're killing these guys, but
Hunter killers going hot.
it's just gonna create erratic spawning.
Losing B. All assets. VTOL warship on approach.
That guy got a VTOL? Jesus.
Losing Bravo.
We're absolutely destroying these guys. Veggie Tales of the TVs. Like, it was, yeah, it was definitely a thing, but I don't really miss the idea of going, they got a VTOL? How the fuck did they get a VTOL? What? We're destroying them. That guy must be just like not playing the objective at all or something.
Losing B.
How the hell did they get a VTOL?
We lost B.
Like, we're destroying them.
Bravo capture underway.
He always rented horror movies. It's always like, you know, with the family and you go get like a movie and stuff, and it was like an activity or whatever. But I also remember the Rogers 2 for 30, 2 for 40 on games. Load up on like sports games and stuff.
Taking B.
My favorite part of Rogers was when they were closing and they were just like clearing out all the games, so I'd just be checking in all the time after like school and stuff. I'd drive over there and see if they had any new games I could buy for super cheap and stuff. Did some good things. I played RoboCop in 2026 and you won't believe what I witnessed. Yeah, maybe that's the gimmick we gotta come up with for streams now. Yeah, try something new to spice the life up on it. Yeah. Well, they ran out of booties for you when you started. Yeah. I remember there was one. This would have been a long time, like where I grew up. The convenience store. Yeah, kind of like neighborhoods would have like a row of like little businesses. There was a game store there, and I remember looking at like PS1 games and stuff like Digimon and that. Ugh, and then it moved over to the other area, and there was one there for a long time we used to rent from, and then it was Rogers, and then it just stopped because it died out. Yeah. You're the one that got a VTOL? I'm like, we were destroying you guys. You are the guy on the other team. That's fucking funny. We were like destroying you guys. How the fuck do you get a VTOL when you're like, you know, your team's getting just pounded like that? You guys don't even have a full squad or anything. Hey, it's good for you, man. Good for you, but I don't know how the fuck you did that. It's almost in spite of how bad that situation was going. Yeah. What are the odds of that? More credit trading in it. Oh yeah, they used to do that too. And then there was also, I think at a certain time, there was red boxes. I think when video rental places died out, there was this thing called Redbox, and you could go to like the grocery store. So we'd do the grocery shopping, and then we'd rent a movie from it. I remember that being a thing too. It's just not really economic anymore to do it. You know, it doesn't really make sense to have that kind of a store. At that point, play for yourself when the team sucks. I guess so, but I was just like, honestly, you probably heard it. I was fucking flabbergasted. That, like, I thought we had the VTOL, and then, yeah. Nuketown? But we had a chance to get Summit. Nobody wants to play on Summit? Whatever. There's a creator initiative for Invincible. What happened to the days where you just like get a code and you review a game and you move on from it? All these companies want you to fucking be like attached to them from the hip for like fucking 5 years. I miss those days. Yeah. Must be a small group looking for this game type or something like that.
Domination.
Use it to rent bad games. I remember renting that Avatar game with my cousin so we could get the achievements on it. That was fun. The Avatar, whatever, is, I think we rented it. We got 5,000 gamers score in 5 minutes. We were like, holy crap. I bet that game exclusively got rented just so people could get all the achievements on that one. Yeah. I feel like that was the case of that one. I can't remember what it's called. Avatar, Fire, something or other, but 5 minutes, all the achievements. Yeah, it was some interesting times. It was so long ago, you know, but it was interesting. But yeah, like I said, I don't, like a lot of people really miss that era, like the renting and stuff, and I really don't.
plane, and I'm an active contributor
They're
to the
taking
well-being
C.
of my community.
Like it was a novelty thing and it was cool for the time, but it's just nowadays, eh. Ah, they are all over our squad.
Enemy
Yeah.
UAV
Oh, you're literally COD expert. I thought you were joking. You're like, oh, I'm a COD expert. I didn't realize your gamer tag or your handle was COD expert.
taking
Yeah,
out.
that's actually fucking funny. It's literally COD expert. Okay, yeah.
Lockdown A.
Hilarious. Yeah, no, that's funny. Literally, yeah. Literally COD expert.
Securing B.
No, no, haha, I'm great and I'm a COD expert, but that's the handle. Funny.
We're losing Alpha. Hunter killers inbound on your grid. Securing C. Secure incoming.
I can do this.
Bravo zone secure.
God damn it.
Losing A. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Sega GT 2002. And you kept it. Accidentally kept it? Yeah, okay. Stuff. Talking about cool things, like I got this one guy who's done media for like, you know, game reviews and stuff for forever. He got, when Rockstar did Red Dead Redemption, they sent him like,
Losing A.
was it like a gold brick and like a safe or something for Red Dead Redemption?
We're losing Alpha.
That dude actually probably has some pretty cool
Hostiles released to secure.
stuff. He lives so far away, but he actually make a pretty neat video taking a look at like some of the obscure press stuff he's gotten. Yeah, so it's talking with one guy that does movie reviews. I haven't seen him in a year or something like that, but he's telling me like, you know, for the movies to go come do press, they used to send him like the Bond, like when there's a new Bond movie, they'd send him like a Bond jacket and that. So he's got like old from the old Bond movies and like the 70s, 80s and stuff. He's got like all these Bond jackets, I guess. I was like, oh sweet. I kind of joined in at like the worst era for getting stuff, honestly. Like I got some neat stuff over the years, but like just compared to some of the stuff I've heard other people used to receive for doing like what I do, like
Securing Alpha.
yeah, I got like shafted generation wise.
They're taking C. Securing zone A. We've lost all zones.
Well, the team's not doing well this time. Fucking Nuketown, man. I try to avoid Nuketown like the plague, honestly. It's one map I'm just tired of.
Securing Alpha.
Jesus, we had a drop. Normal for COD. Collecting Blu-rays? I don't know if Blu-ray collection ever really took off. It was mostly just always DVDs. I feel like Blu-rays when the dip started happening. HD DVDs, that one died fast. I was looking at that. I'm kind of glad I didn't spend money on the HD DVDs. It was kind of a little failed Microsoft experiment there. I think they should have, though. They should have baked the HD DVD player into 360. Like they did with, you know, Sony did with the Blu-ray player. I think that would have, you know, made the HD DVD format more viable, especially for how many 360s were sold. And it would have given us larger disc sizes for the 360 as well, which would have benefited our games at the time. Because the 360 already had like some pretty good like specs, like the extra RAM and stuff, but like if you had paired that with larger file sizes on the discs, alright, we would have had better looking games and stuff at that time. Damn.
Losing B.
Science skills.
How could you be tired with the explosions and the action of RoboCop and Call of Duty? He's made Call of Duty come alive like never before. Yeah. How we just stream it. Yeah, it's much easier.
Losing Bravo.
again, we'll probably get to that point with games at some point where it's all streamed. Like, we're obviously not there yet. We won't be there for a while, but you can see how it worked for streaming movies, streaming music. It's, you know, it just takes time, honestly. Time and internet investment and infrastructure and stuff. It's just a slower medium for it to happen in. Fuck. But then again, vinyl came back, right? So, I don't know. But I see that kind of being the future of physical owning for video games, is it's just like slightly more expensive, like limited edition special cases and quirky things like that.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
I think we're all
Damn it, man.
Heads up. Enemy
Spell check.
ATV drop detected.
I never use spell check. I know how to write. Kind of, sort of. I feel like not using spell check is a crutch too. It kind of makes you like retain words and writing better.
Enemy dog established on your grid.
So movies and TV, yeah, I know that quite well. I always watch the, well, I used to. I don't really do it anymore. Watch the old Xbox conferences every year. Ahead of the new, like, you know, the Xbox event. I used to watch those conferences. And it's kind of funny because it's like a big pride point for them on 360 is when they brought in the TV shows and movies as a selling point. It was like a huge thing. They were so hyped. They're like, oh, we got all these partners from these different companies selling their stuff on our console. And then now it's just like, yeah, bye-bye. I just like wonder if they were really like, did they have to spend that much on like just storing that stuff in the movies and that they weren't making any money off of it?
Underway on Bravo. We're losing
Like, I guess, you know, a smaller audience, you're not having people buy it as much, but I think that's been a big issue with movies and TV, though, as well, as there isn't like a universal, not the, you know, not Universal as a company, but there's not some sort of universal portal place that, you know, you buy your movies and TV shows and stuff from, and you get them everywhere, like it works on, you know, kind of like Netflix is everywhere, you know what I mean? Like, it would be cool if you could buy a movie in one place and it works on your console, your TV, your phone, you know, it's, yeah. And then again, it's not in the best interest of the companies to offer that either.
Hostile UAV established above. Taking B. We've lost Alpha.
Damn it, man. Oh. Free Lego Batman? That's a really good movie. Lego Batman was really good. Did I tell you guys to like the stream like 5 minutes ago? If I did, you should, you know. Lego Batman was really good. I hate that they killed the Lego movie series. Like, Warner Brothers kind of like, you know, they burned it out so fast. Because I really thought that could be something that was like a long-term kind of franchise. But yeah, no, they ruined it. And then Universal had the rights and all they made was that Pharrell Williams or biopic or whatever with Lego. It's stupid. Yeah, they literally did nothing with the license at all. I think Warner Brothers maybe gets it back or something licensed soon, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We watched, I remember Mitchell and I renting, Modern Invasion of the Body Snatchers on 360 to watch sometime, and it was, man, what an era that was, eh? What an era. Low ass quality and stuff. Yeah, good for you, COD expert, dude. Damn. Usually even the COD streams do better. da, da. Yeah, especially with RoboCop being added, you think that would have brought in a little bit of excitement from people, but I guess not. Is Beacon a new... I think Beacon's a new level. We keep getting Summit popping up, but nobody, like, wants it. Guess we'll do Beacon here. Yeah, good for you and your kills there, man. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, this looks like a new level. Yeah. We did 5 streams. We did Xbox the last week. What are you talking about?
Domination. Take the objective.
Wait, no, they added this.
Taking A.
Wasn't this? Did we play? Is this a new level or is this something we played prior?
Securing B.
No, we've played on this before. This isn't a new map. It's a newer level, but no, this isn't a new map. It's kind of hoping to get a new level tonight. It didn't really pop up or anything. Yeah, I remember this one.
I can do this.
B secured. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. We're losing Alpha.
Damn. Fortnite would have done better.
Lost A.
Fortnite streams are the worst performing streams I have, and I'm actually downright fucking terrified to do a Fortnite stream at these level of stream metrics. I'm actually like downright terrified at how bad that would do.
UAV established overhead. Taking Alpha.
Like genuinely terrified.
I can do this.
Like I do them occasionally because like, you know, I can
So
push the creator code and stuff like that. I make money off of that, but like yeah, I am downright terrified to try a Fortnite stream. The DualSense. Oh, I mean, this looks way better on here visually, right? Like on the Pro, it definitely, like, this game looks like a lot cleaner. The same with Black Ops 6. It's yeah.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
You can always play it off a PC too if I really wanted to. Well, I don't have it on PC this year, but then it would look really clean at super high frame rates. It was nice to just pick up the controller, you know, play some COD. Easy game, it's fun. Karaoke mode, yeah, the karaoke mode is really good. I mean, it's just the Rock Band singing mode they've just added to Fortnite, but I was doing that the one night. They had like yeah, they had a few pretty good songs on there. There's like 1,000 Miles, stuff like that. It was fun. I miss the Rock Band, you know, music era stuff. We don't even really get karaoke games these days. It's just Let's Sing, I think, does it each year still. Let's Sing and you know, all the other music karaoke things have kind of died. Because actually, I was talking about all that stuff with my mother there the other day about I don't think you could bring Rock Band back because, you know, it's not in the younger people that want to even be in a rock band. Like, rock music's kind of been, is kind of done. But, like, she was saying, oh, everybody just wants to be K-pop these days. And I was like, yeah, you'd probably have more success doing, like, a K-pop karaoke, K-pop hero or something would probably do pretty well, actually. Yeah. I have it on Xbox. I don't have this on Xbox. I guess it's through Game Pass, but it won't be next, or it won't be this year, right? Yeah, I'm losing it. I won't even be able to cover Call of Duty on Xbox this year because it's not on Game Pass, actually. It's kind of funny.
Taking C. We control zone C.
All right.
Also, where the hell are the Switch ports of COD and stuff? We were supposed to have a COD port for Switch already. And the Diablo 4 port for Switch has already been,
Then scanning with scalp.
you know, ESRB'd, so I'm kind of wondering where that is. It must be getting announced soon or something.
Deployed skewer in my AO.
Securing C. Losing
Yeah.
B.
Perfect war machine.
Confidence in power.
All objectives locked down. Keep the kills back.
You know what she said, Ashley there, she's not happy with the margins Xbox is doing, but they're working on it. Whenever I hear profit margins, I go, oh, fuck.
Come on. We lost Charlie.
You know, like art and profit margins, it's, you know, it's a fine line, right? SingStar, oh yeah, PlayStation. They finally fixed that on the SP, whatever the emulator is, RS, whatever thing for the. Keep meaning to do an emulator video for the PlayStation or PS3 on PC, but never fits in the schedule.
Hostile UAV established.
But yeah, they just fixed karaoke on that, so all the SingStar games work.
Losing Bravo.
Xbox, we had lips. I got those. Got to do a lips day one of these days. Do some karaoke and stuff. Like another day off or something. I got 3 lips games. You know, we had like a specific microphone for Xbox. You know, like a fancy lips microphone that had all these cool lights on it and stuff. And
We are inbound.
there's like lips #1 hits, and lips
We've lost Alpha.
classics, party classics. I think. Yeah, there's a few of those.
Losing B.
I should also have a scene at night. That would be fun. I can't do it on stream, otherwise I totally would. It's just like you get destroyed by copyright claims for video clips and stuff, but seeing it is a lot of fun. And I'm pretty good at it now, because, you know, I've watched all these movies and things. Yeah. Load in a PS3 one. Oh, that's neat. She's good for my library? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's the first COD you get on PlayStation. I know, right? I own like every COD on Xbox, and I've like stopped the last couple of years. It's crazy.
Securing zone A.
Like I never imagined that they would actually force me out of their ecosystem. It's wild. It's like kind of an accomplishment.
War machine going
A little bit. Gotta finish this damn event pass. Microphone for 360. I actually, I've got the Rock Band, or is it the Guitar Hero? I think my Rock Band mic stopped working for some reason many years ago, but I think, yeah, I've got my Guitar Hero microphone plugged into my PS5 here. I was using that for the,
Losing A.
what the hell is it? For the Fortnite, the karaoke mode. It works. You just plug it in, it just works. Because, you know, like Xbox, they have all their locked peripherals, right? Where it has to, like, be verified and stuff like that. Actually, I'm curious if the Series X would support it. Probably not, but... Yeah, this is my, like, freaking Guitar Hero 360 fucking microphone. I just plugged it into the freaking PS5 and it just works. I was like, what the hell?
Enemy CUAV established.
It's kind of funny. Like, I guess a PC would just realize it's like a microphone, but like the console is like, huh.
Zone C secure.
Sorry.
It's kind of pleasantly surprised.
TACOM, commence harp overflight.
I mean, the audio quality is not great on it, but
Taking A.
cool. Yeah. Since COD 2. Yeah, that's an old one. Yeah, I've always bought COD on Xbox until this, a couple years ago. Black Ops 6, I think, was the last one. Or no, Black Ops 6 was when I moved over to PlayStation, so...
Science skills.
Losing B. Securing Alpha. Bravo lost.
Got too used to the DualSense controller. It's actually quite nice once you get used to it.
Be
I think they
secure.
need to work slightly on ergonomics for this thing, but
Establish UAV above.
yeah, who knew that taking the Xbox controller and improving upon it was like a winning formula? Way better than a freaking dual. Thank God we don't have to use dual shocks. Oh man, those controllers are terrible. So goddamn uncomfortable. Dude, could you kill one of the 3 fucking guys? Like, the dude's on the ground laying there beside me. I killed 2 of them, he kills nobody, and the third guy gets both of us. Like, you know, like, put a little bit of help on there, buddy. You're killing me, man. Whoever that was that will never hear me talking, you know what I'm saying.
Strike on my mark. TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight.
Why can't you be like COD expert? That guy's an expert.
Taking Alpha.
Faults on Steam, yeah. It's good because it really just tells Xbox that people don't want their stuff and they just buy it elsewhere. Because you know, like in Microsoft, they lose 30% of Forza by you buying it through Steam.
Losing B.
So you are actually hurting Microsoft
Release the skewer.
by choosing to do that, which is kind of funny. But
We've locked down A. All locations locked down. Not bad at all. Guild teams are bugging
Anyway,
out.
yeah.
Figure out what they were hiding.
Ooh, that was pretty good. Not bad. But you know what would be better, guys? If you spend a bit of time liking the stream, subscribing, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The gift of the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description above. Not just kidding, it's below. 5 off your nuke. Well, you know what they always tell me on stream? You should have got good. I hate that so much. Oh, fuck. Yeah. How we doing on the Robo Pass? There we go, guys. We got 2 things left to get. I want my pristine RoboCop. Look how shiny and pearly he is. Oh, yeah. Shiny, pearly RoboCop. Yeah. I mean, like, Phil Spencer said it best. Every time that you buy a game on PlayStation, it kills Xbox. What was that quote by them? Oh yeah, every exclusive, it just kills Xbox. Straight up from him. Oh, man. Yeah, every 30%, what was that quote on that one? Every 30% kills Xbox or something like that. Makes it hard for Xbox to survive. Something like that. It's an old quote, but it holds true. You would never heard of the $1 trillion Microsoft. But you do every time when you buy one of their games on another platform. I think the funniest thing, though, must be Microsoft looking at the money they made off of Forza on PlayStation being like, fuck me, we lost 30% on every one of these purchases. Why couldn't we convert these to Xbox owners? The 30%, like, it adds up, man. Like, it's a good chunk of change. Especially if you get to a point where Xbox doesn't have a console and it's all based on PlayStation or Steam and you're losing 30% of every single one of your games. It's a lot of money. RoboCop. Yeah. Wishing me luck, thank you. I always need luck in these hard economic stream times. Yeah, I like the controller, the thumbsticks being on the Xbox setup, but like, you know, it's basically the same goddamn thing, honestly. Why does this take so long in this matchmaking? Not playing Sarah's. Yeah, I'm having an issue, or was having issues with PlayStation, and well, PlayStation's a third party that I work with. The lady that was my PR contact was, I don't know what the best term would be, but she was hostile towards me or something. So I got a new guy. They're trying to they'll get me a Saros code soon apparently. But yeah, that was the issue I had was yeah, she was hostility towards me. So yeah, they're working on fixing that up. I mean, by the time I get Saros to cover it, who cares? But like, you know, it is what it is. They use revenue to keep games off our platform. Yeah, I thought the word kills was in there. Something kills Xbox every time they do that, yeah. There's a lot of really good Phil Spencer quotes that you can pull up over the years to show a lot of like his hypocrisy and stuff. It's quite entertaining. I really love his one quote. What is it? When we all game or something, everyone wins. But it's just funny. It's like everyone's gaming with everything else except for you, Phil Spencer, and your platform. Yeah, no, he's just, man, that guy was so bad at his job. Oh god, you know, it's rare that there's industries where you can just fail upwards like you can in Xbox gaming. It feels like it's just, man, I can't believe how long that went on for. You still see a lot of Phil Spencer apologists out there. It's crazy. This went way too long. I'm playing with crossplay on, and the matchmaking tonight has just been abysmal. It's weird. Better contact. Yeah, no, I gotta again, instead of fixing things between me and the whatever contact person I have at PlayStation, they just hired somebody new to do it. So, yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, she just keeps putting me back with one person. Why? What the fuck? What is wrong with the matchmaking? Okay, back out. Isn't that all weird? Where it's like, he keeps trying to connect me with one person? It reminds me of the old COD lobbies where you'd like connect and you'd be with one person and you would like back out, you'd be with one person again, you'd back out, you'd be with one person again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Phil Spencer was Don Matrix's second in command. He was the head of first party for Xbox and stuff. Like, everybody always forgets about like where Phil Spencer came from, but it's like he was there making the decisions around the Xbox One. He keeps putting me with this person. I'm gonna have to block them. So I don't keep getting stuck mad. Why? Why does it keep doing that to me? Okay, I blocked them. I won't reconnect with that guy again. There we go, that fixed it. 3 times. Reported the lady. Well, I didn't really report her. I called above her. She's like account manager. I contacted the vice president or whatever. Well, the vice president. So like I had this issue with PlayStation's third-party company about just under a year ago, and I actually had to call like someone pretty high up at Sony. Like I knew a guy that gave me a contact for someone that was really high up at Sony. And then that company got like an earful from Sony about issues. And it was supposed to be fixed because I was like, you know, I talked with the vice president or whatever that was managing PlayStation there. And she was like, oh yeah, it's fixed. This is your new contact. Introduced me to the lady I had. And it's like, this is the issues he's been having, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then like, she just forgot about me this year and acted, she sent me an email or she didn't even know who I was. Which is her job, and I was like, what the hell? So then I messaged, and I didn't hear anything, and then I left a call with the VP there, and she's like, oh, I'm on leave, or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay, fair, and she's like, you're talking to this other vice president. You know, they have multiple people, or whatever, the guy's an interim thing, or whatever, and then, you know, and then he got back to me, and we had a call about it, and he's like, we got a new person that'll take over your stuff, and I was like, okay. And that's where we're at right now. Clusterfuck, really. Yeah, but it should be fixed. I don't know. They're working on it or something. You know.
Hostiles have the hard point.
He's working on it. Basically, the call was, are you gonna fix this, or do I have to go to Sony again? And we're in the fixing it process right now, which is kind of funny. I'm not that important, but I have some level of importance, I guess, or something. I don't know. Just kind of funny. I do really get a chuckle though, because like I'll talk to some of the other PR guys, and they're like, "Oh, she sends me controllers and stuff all the time," and I'm sitting there being like, "What the fuck is this?" You know, she wanted me to fight with other media over a controller to see how much coverage I could do. He's just sending you controllers. Okay.
Hardpoint located.
Kind of funny.
Hardpoint contested. Hostile UAV established above.
It kills me sometimes, man. The experiences you can have with someone versus someone else having with someone is quite funny always. Yeah. Major Nelson. I always like that guy.
Field took the hard point.
I always like that guy. Phil Spencer. He's not even a gamer. He plays like 2 fucking games. He plays like Diablo and he plays fucking what was this other game? Diablo and Destiny. He's not really. He's just another businessman in a suit. He just pretends to play fucking video games. Or maybe he plays Hexen or something. I don't know. He put on a lot of shirts. I wouldn't even call him a gamer. He's just a corporate guy that drove Xbox into the ground over 10 years. Anyways, yeah, no, I always liked Major Nelson, you know, his showcases and stuff like that. I do think it makes sense. He was quite defensive over the X-Bone and everything like that. He was the driving force between the Xbox Reddits consolidating, which I think is one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen happen, as far as social media stuff goes. But like, I don't know, he seems like a cool dude. I probably have like an old guard of Xbox, but you know, at least he's like a friendly face and stuff. I don't know if I necessarily want to see him come back, but it would be kind of. It seems like they're trying to set that up, honestly. Like, I would not be surprised if at some point they announce he's returning to Xbox or something. Like, it seems like, because, you know, he's was laid off from Unity or whatever there when they were doing the layoffs. And it's just, yeah, because he's met her and stuff too. I could definitely see them doing an England thing to do some PR where they've got Major Nelson come back and. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I don't have an issue with the dude. I've heard he's really nice, actually, but I haven't met him. I've walked by him at events. I've walked by him. Yeah, a PvP match. Remember Fallout 76? When people disliked Phil Spencer there, and they were fucking nuking his house. That was one of the best modern like CEO interactions I've ever seen. They don't like him, they're just nuking him in Fallout 76. You know, like if I was Phil Spencer, I'd be like, "Jeez, guys, okay, I get it." Like if I was Phil Spencer and I go to the Xbox team, I'd be like, okay, the player base is following me and nuking me. We have a PR crisis going on here. Good thing Asha didn't keep up with her fake gamer cred build-up. Because if she would have played Fallout 76, everybody would have been just nuking her. It starts like a civil war of Fallout 76 where the Xbox fans are like, she's our hero, and they try to like protect her, and the other guys don't like her, they're like bombing her. God, that'd be funny. Yeah. Friggin' nuked him. You play COD too long. Ugh. I've got like a nerve thing on my finger here, the middle finger, from freaking my hockey gloves. I think I got to see a doctor soon about it. It's like, it's not really healing.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
I got like, sort of pinched during one of my games.
Hardpoint contested.
With like off and on, kind of like numbness or whatever. I guess I was looking it up. It's a similar injury to people that do the,
Hardpoint locked down.
was it archery, and they kind of pinches too long or something. It actually bothers me a bit. One on the day.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Shut down the Redfall studio in Tango. God, that's so funny. They're nuking me, guys.
But not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever.
I mean, it definitely sends a message to him, right? Actually, it was really funny when Asher there commented on the Xbox quarterlies. I was like, that's weird. I've never seen the Xbox, I think, ever comment on the quarterlies before. At least not that I could remember. She's like, we need to do better on our margins and stuff, but I was just like, why are you commenting on the quarterlies? It's like, yeah, our company's not doing well, but like, we're gonna turn this around. But expect next quarter to be down too. It's like I know that Xbox is trying to just push her really hard right now, but like, sometimes where it's just kind of like, I've seen a lot of this lady and I'm kind of tired of it.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah.
The field took the hardpoint.
Modern Warfare? Oh yeah, no, I'm thrilled for Modern Warfare. I love the Modern Warfare franchise. Like, I kind of tolerate streaming Black Ops, but the real passion is the Modern Warfare franchise for sure. Yeah.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah. Very, very excited about that. I'm hoping it brings greatness back to these streams. Yeah, there's the fall season here coming up.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, it's summertime, but it comes faster and leaves faster than you think. Everyone's loving Ashley. Yeah, they act like she's some kind of divine golden angel sent from above. It's very cringy, but, you know, whatever.
Hardpoint
Whatever.
The field took the hardpoint.
I'd rather see actions as opposed to word salads, but that's what gets people off on Xbox. You know, your fucking new logo, a slight price adjustment, and, you know, we've never been so back. It's like Xbox fans, they're back to the, this is our year kind of thing. Remember, it was this is our year, or next year's our year, every year for Xbox.
Hardpoint identified.
Next year's the year, and then they finally get to a year where they got the stuff and they give away all their games. Can I Pikachu? Can you Pikachu? You tell me, Pikachu. Her name means hope? Oh god. Hopes and dreams of all the Xbox fans. Alright, how we doing on that event pass for RoboCop? Ugh, yeah, quite a bit of a grind to get this final little bit here. Let them have their moment. I know, man. It's just like, Christ, you deal with like a decade of this stuff, and it's like... Ugh, there's a certain point where you just gotta be like, man, it's over. I don't know. You just sit there and I'm just like, I can't just hear any more of the, you know, false sort of hope on stuff. It's just silly. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like over 10 years of it. It's like, there's a point where I really liked Microsoft and Xbox as a company, and then over the years I've just been battered and beat the crap by them. You know, it's like a boxing match, and you're like however many rounds in and you're just feeling gnarly. I feel like Doom Guy on like hard difficulty where he's all like beat up and stuff. If I could bring out the Crystal images, I think that would really show how I feel about it. It's like all the old press guys were right again for like Microsoft. They're like, you know, just give it time. Eventually you'll be... Eventually you'll know what type of company they are. And it's like, okay. Yeah, here we go. The Crystal... Oh, well, that shows up. I feel like... So, where's my finger right here? Okay, yeah, so this was me when I first started doing media and I worked with Xbox. This was like 5 years ago, and this is like the last 3 years. Beat up like... I've seen some things, yeah.
Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy took the lead. Make them regret it. Got the hard point.
We got this, guys.
Stay on task.
Halo 3 remake. Halo 3. That's the only 3 words I want to see at that Xbox showcase. Halo 3 anniversary. They'll probably just shove it on Unreal Engine and they'll ruin it. You can just see it now. And it'll be like, oh, it looks so pretty. I'll be like, I've seen those rocks in every other game that's come out for the last 2 years. No! This is the saddest thing, is seeing Halo lose its identity to the point that it lost its engine and is shoved in Unreal. Isn't that just the saddest thing? It's like, you know, we always talk about Halo losing its identity, but like they literally took the original Halo and they shoved it into the engine that makes every game look the same. And it's like the identity of it's just gone. Oh, it's so sad. And it's just because Microsoft doesn't want to... It's too cheap to hire people. They just use contractors. It is not even fucking 343 doing the remake. It's a third-party company. It's just depression, man.
Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
It's just what I see it as, like this huge loss of identity. Oh, they got the dog. Fuck.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Halo's was their truck? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hardpoint is active.
In an ideal world, what does Xbox have to do to get me on board? Money at this point, I guess. I'm not even getting like fucking review codes from them, man. I think like the first, it was either a Sunset or like Forza Horizon 2 was like the first code I got from them to review back in like 2014, dude. I don't even get bloody fucking review codes from them anymore. I don't even like them as a company. Like, I genuinely, like, actively kind of dislike them. I don't like what they've done to Windows. I don't like what they've done to Xbox. I don't like what they've done to all their consumer products.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested.
Ugh.
Hardpoint active.
Review codes from PlayStation. Well, actually, no, they're fixing that up. That's not even PlayStation's fault. It's the third-party company there.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Okie dokie.
And they're fixing that because I got a new PR person. Yeah. Halo 3 with additional content. Oh man. Oh no. They'll probably strip the multiplayer for it.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
I can see it now. They'll strip the multiplayer from Halo 3 and Forge and stuff. It's just the campaign. It's all UE5.
Hardpoint located.
Oh god, it's gonna be so soulless.
Hardpoint contested.
I can see it too, Combat Evolved coming out, everyone's like, it looks so amazing, and I'm like, it looks like generic Unreal Engine.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ugh, how did we get here?
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. guild took
the
hardpoint.
concurrent active on Gears or Halo. Don't look it up. It will only make you sad.
Hostiles releasing
I think like when I look at Gears Reloaded, I think it's got like averages 200 people on Steam.
hardpoint locked down.
You know no one's playing on an Xbox because no one owns an Xbox anymore, but it's like this is like 200 concurrents on Steam for fucking Gears. I think Gears 5 has more concurrents, and it's like 300. Infinite has like what, a few hundred maybe, depending on the day. It's, oh god.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Remember guys, gaming's not about concurrence, it's about the enjoyment of it. But they of course they'll add sprint.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't even think sprint's the problem. It is the fact that it's like, you know, they chased trends for 10 years, and now they're just gonna slap it in like a generic ass engine. Oh god, it's gonna be so sad, isn't it?
Release skewer on mission.
Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
And they'll come out with the Halo extraction shooter game, and I'll be like, oh, we were fucking doomed.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint located.
I'm just really hoping we're living in a world where at the Xbox Showcase they don't introduce the next Halo backbone for multiplayer as being a fucking extraction game. Oh god. Do you see that? I can see that being a thing now. I don't know if we believe that leak, but like,
Hardpoint locked down.
oh man, that would be so depressing if it's an extraction shooter. The backbone of the future of Halo is extraction multiplayer. Oh. Be like marathon, it'll die in a week. Gears 1 multiplayer is the best of the franchise. You don't know what you're talking about.
Contested. The guild took the hardpoint.
I think Gears E-Day will come out and no one will buy it, and they'll never do Gears 6, and that series will be left. They'll finish it in a comic I'll have to read. I'll have to pick up a fucking comic book to figure out how Gears ends. Master Chief, they'll just leave him in limbo or something like that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'll have to watch some kind of obscure podcast, hunt the conclusion or something for Halo, and that'll be how they end the series. I'll just be like, ugh.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Man, I am not playing well at this point.
Got the hardpoint.
I was doing well, and then it kind of shifted.
Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
Yeah. Gears 1's the best, what are you talking about?
Hardpoint contested.
Just because they didn't do anything new with it.
The hardpoint.
They haven't kept Gears relevant. Like, the newest Gears was like 6 years between entries.
Hardpoint
The
located.
Gears is a niche already, but you can't wait 6 goddamn years between entries for that franchise. Especially if you're not updating or keeping the other one going.
Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint.
You don't even know Gears, man.
Contesting hardpoint.
You didn't fight in those 36 round Gears 1 Warzone lobbies that took hours per match. You didn't even grind out the frickin' buggy ass weapon kills for achievements. You don't know Gears paid.
Enemy UAV detected. Damn it, lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn. I actually really like this map. I read online a lot that people dislike this one, but
Hardpoint contested.
I actually think it's pretty good.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above.
That guy injecting himself to bring up his health. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Contesting hardpoint. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
We're winning? Doesn't feel like we are. Cores in this economy. Top 1,000 players in Gears 2 and 3. See? I told you, you were a filthy casual that only played Gears 2 and 3. Not the real Gears, Gears 1.
The guild took the hard
That was the Gears of Champions. Yeah. Cortana, gotcha. Maybe they'll add her to that other game. I should do a stream of that one. Maybe that would be popular. That game that just came out. NC Eater's thing, Neverness to Everness. I did a video on that one. It's actually really good looking.
Hardpoint is active.
The pistol on that game is tremendous. Like, it's really cool. Maybe it could be like Tower of Power for me, where it gets like tons of post views. So yeah, I guess it's just streaming is just like a competitive business, I suppose.
Enemy
Beer Fest tomorrow. Vaylander knows what's up.
Hardpoint contested.
Didn't even know what it was like to battle the trenches of Gears 1, 2, and 3. I just ran around with a sawed off every match like a fucking maniac. Probably was a retro lancer sawed off man.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
For shame.
Got the hardpoint.
For shame.
Check Black Ops. Credits are about to roll. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint.
I thought it went up to 200. I always mix that up between Domination and Hardpoint. Hardpoint's 250, Domination's 200.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
That's because they caught RoboCop.
Contesting hardpoint.
Can't keep up with RoboCop.
Got the hardpoint. Leads are. Stay on top.
Damn.
Hardpoint contested.
Mm-hmm.
Hostiles have
Top 1,000, you didn't even get a participation trophy. I worked with, I guess it was more my mother worked with, and I did like a seasonal helping there for this one company that did, was it kitchen stuff or whatever, and the lady that worked there, I don't know if she worked there long or something, she was in the top, she was the top 3 Gears 1 player.
UAV established.
This was like way after Gears 1 was sort of like off the zeitgeist. But she's like, we play, cause I met her once or whatever, she's like, oh yeah, we play, like every other day or something. There's just like a cycle of like several of us just to see who can keep their top place. And she told me her gamer tag, and I looked it up in Gears, like I actually went and checked it out, and yeah, she was legitimately like top. I think #2 all time for Gears 1. I was like, holy shit, like that was damn impressive.
Anderson authorizing.
Man, that was a long time ago.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. The guild took the hardpoint.
It's like dedication, man.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Okie dokie.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Just like me, you know, I used to be the #1 streamer of
Enemy UAV detected.
iconic games such as Rockstar Table Tennis and Shadowrun and
Contesting hardpoint.
yeah, these very unique experiences. Gears Judgment, you know, I was the #1 Gears Judgment streamer, and nobody competed against me in that. Literally, yeah.
No leads, no intel, nothing. What a waste of time.
MLG tournaments. You talk about game battles? Been a while since I would freaking game battles. I thought Xbox could do like a cool thing with ML because they own MLG and game battles, and they own the esports stuff. I was like, I thought they could have done something cool with that, but then they just shuttered everything. They bought all this stuff from Activision and they just immediately shuttered it all. It's kind of funny. We need to finish this event pass, guys. I can tell by the stream you guys are thrilled by this stream, but we need that event pass to be finished. Game battles. We almost did that for COD 4, my cousin and I. We had like a team we used to play all the time, but You're so close and you just kind of didn't get into it. Pretty damn good at that game. An ED-209 weapon charm. Oh, hell yeah. I can feel the pristine RoboCop. It's right over the horizon. He's right within reach. Modern Warfare 3 Demolition? Nice. Mad respect for that. Oh, what happened to these consoles and these games? I guess time, really. I guess time. Need something new to play, Vaylander? Oh, yeah, likely story. You're just gonna go back to playing Cyberpunk again. This guy is pretending to want something new to play. Yeah, we all believe Mr. Cyberpunk. Bum, bum, bum. But the real excitement is Beer Fest tomorrow. Bop, 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 bop. I really do hope that stream goes well. I am bored these days. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I didn't get to cover that on PC. All that lady did was lose me lots of money. Hijacked? Oh, fuck, I don't want to play on Hijacked. Just thinking all the money I lost not covering a couple of those games I was supposed to get. Fucking Christ. Bloody annoying, eh? Yeah, I think that definitely impacted things on the channel, not covering, what was it, missing out on the Crimson Desert, and then MLB, that was quite a bit of money I lost in MLB, not getting that on each platform and stuff. Not to mention Saros there and that, too. Tisk, 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 tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. But this is how I look at it for PR people now. It's kind of like, if I'm not fucking getting anything, it's like, you know, could anything be worse if you poke around and stuff? You know, it used to be like, oh, you know, do you email around? It could cause problems. Nowadays, it's like, well, I'm already not fucking getting anything.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Bam. Make a GTA account. No, he's all about that GTA. So Vaylander, you gotta get yourself a PlayStation there, and you can download Neverness to Everness there, and you know, you can start getting your gotcha anime girls. That's, you know, that's your future now. That's, you know, you just gotta embrace it. And if you really get into that one, you know, they've also got Arc Field or whatever that is, and Genshin, and there's also, I don't know, there's a whole bunch of Zenless Zone Zero, and
The guild took the hard point. Hardpoint contested.
Wuthering Waves, and my god, Xbox is missing out on a lot of stuff. Right, because they got it a while ago, but like they missed out on Genshin for a while. They missed out on Xbox doesn't even have Wuthering Waves yet, does it? Man, that's a toxic community. I was complaining about how bad it runs on PlayStation. They were like, "You're a big Genshin fan. Look at this guy, huge Genshin fan." I was like, "Oh man, no, I don't play any of this stuff." I got caught in the middle of a feuding war that I did not understand. Yeah, I did not know it was like a battle thing where like Wuthering Waves fans and Genshin fans were like hate each other or something. I didn't even know that was a thing, and it was like, oh, okay. I was at the forefront of it for complaining that their game ran like garbage on PlayStation. I think Xbox is getting Wuthering, isn't it? Yeah, I think Weathering's coming to Xbox finally after like a year or so.
You're falling
Yeah, they got Zenless, they got Genshin. But they're missing Everness to Neverness, and Tower of Power is another one that they're missing, and yeah, quite a few of the weird anime things, right? They're on Xbox. Mouse PI? Yeah, I streamed the whole thing and reviewed it. Where were you?
Hostile UAV established above.
Yeah. Yeah, they're missing... For sure, they don't have Wuthering yet. They don't have Neverness to Everness. They don't have Tower of Power. They don't have...
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
So I'm trying to think of all the weird gotcha anime kind of games where you collect all the women.
Enemy dog established on your grid.
Yeah, there's just a few of these. Oh, Arkfield or whatever, Enfield. Yeah.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint contested.
You don't even know the last 2 games that I said? Oh, dude, they're pretty big titles. Like Tower Power is like actually like really popular. It's one of my most popular viewed streams ever, actually. Yeah, that one's a really popular game. And like Artfield, I don't know how well that one went off because I didn't get many views on that video, but like Wuthering Waves is like really quite big, and the Neverness to Everness is really kicking off right now because they're calling it like Anime GTA or something like that. Should actually really be streaming it. We'll try to fit that into the schedule. It's super popular at the moment. Like these are really big games. Yeah. Really quite popular. Never heard of them. That's because you're stuck on Xbox. You know, you miss out on all the good games on that platform.
The field took the hard point.
Science skills.
Miss out on all the great exclusives, you know. You can have all these gotcha anime girls, and you don't got that on Xbox. Just depression. Endless bouts of depression. Yeah. Stuff like that. Fuck, that was a terrible spawn thing there. There's a spawn right in front of that person. Feel all like Genshin. It's actually like a pretty decent game, honestly. Like it's kind of Genshin there. It's sort of like a Zelda mixed with other kind of stuff and quirky anime kind of things. And
the guild took the hard point.
It's got like fun, kind of interesting characters and stuff. The fucking dog keeps getting my ass, dude. Oh, this is why I don't like playing on this fucking map. This map fucking sucks. I'm so sick of this level hijacked here. It's a terrible map, honestly. Like it was cute back in like 15 years ago or whatever, but I'm just so sick of this level being in all these Black Ops games. This small ass stupid fucking narrow boat. Fuck this map.
Hardpoint contested.
This is a match over soon. You get fucking destroyed by this dog. How many dogs do they have? Is it the same dog?
Enemy scout pulse active.
5 EKIA.
Hostiles released a skewer.
It's I think it's like I don't know what you would describe it. Like it's kind of a multiplayer kind of thing or whatever. I don't know. That's a big deal. It makes lots of money, and apparently everybody at the expos kind of dress up as Genshin characters or whatever, and it's huge. Yeah. You gotta keep up with the things of the youth. Oh, you play on PC. Oh, sorry, yeah. Well, you need to start broadening your horizons to the gotcha anime gals to, you know, fill your soul with fulfillment or something. Yeah. Gotta keep up with the trends of the youth.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, something like that. The Elder Scrolls Online. I actually quite like it, but I've never,
The guild took the hardpoint.
never really fully gotten into it. If that makes sense.
Contesting hardpoint.
The only thing I'm fully into are your likes on the stream and stuff like that. Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
I don't know.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, actually, I always wanted to get into the Elder Scrolls. When it first came out, the Elder Scrolls Online, at least when it first came to console, like a bunch of pals and I were all like, oh yeah, we're gonna get into this, so we all bought it.
Enemy UAV detected.
Then we played it for like 2 minutes, like one session, and then never played it again.
Contesting hardpoint.
But like, I played it to cover it, right? Like there'd be a new pack out, I'd do like a stream of it. But they don't really do expansions like that anymore. They don't do like a big new world anymore, so we don't do that. But I do a yearly video on it, and I get a lot of views off of that, so that's going to be a thing going forward. Yeah, I do like a yearly update on it, which is always popular, and I like what it is. I always wanted to get into it, but I just... I don't have time to do that. And I don't think people would watch a bunch of streams of me playing it either, so it's kind of like... It just wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. Fully fledged Western single-player RPG exclusive. Every one of their games is like a single-player RPG-like experience. They're all like that. All of them.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You know. Sony does one thing really, really good, and that's third-person, mature, over-the-shoulder games. I don't even know if you could buy CD Projekt Red. They're kind of like a big part of Poland's GDP. I'm not actually sure if you could buy them. Or maybe the government would be happy to have that kind of foreign investment in there. I don't know.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint
But like, you know, PlayStation, they do have the marketing rights for CD Projekt Red games going forward, so you never know what kind of stuff might be exclusive to their going, you know, in the future. I can't believe Microsoft gave up that stuff. I know Cyberpunk stumbled a bit at launch, but like, you know, it's a massive game, and it's like, The Witcher 4 is going to be a massive game. Like, why would you give up the marketing rights for fucking CD Projekt Red stuff? That's crazy. Like, why would you ever do that, Phil Spencer? Why would you give up the rights to that company's games? They're like some of the best games we've ever had in the entire industry, and they're like, fuck, if that isn't defeatism, I don't know what is. Especially when you have such a long-term relationship with them, going back to like The Witcher 2 or something like that. Why would you give that up?
The guild took the hardpoint.
Why?
Hardpoint contested.
Elder Scrolls Online. It's really popular. That's the problem with everything these days. Is like culture exists in all these like monoculture is dead. That's like everything is like niche communities and stuff like that. But like, so yeah, you don't hear about Elder Scrolls, but it's huge. It's massive. Like, it is a big game that gets updated every year. It's got millions of players. It's a big thing. And then, you know, there's also like Final Fantasy 14, you know, online. Massive game.
Extract crews will be there soon.
Massive. Dawn of the Dog Walker. It kind of sounds depressing. Is that Witcher-like game they have coming out or whatever? Yeah, I don't know if that one's gonna go over as well as The Witcher 4, but sure, I guess. How fun was my last experience? Not fun at all. I hate that map. I am so sick of fucking Hijacked. I think I used to like Hijacked when I was a kid, and now it's just exhausting to play on after 15 years. They need to come up with some new maps. They need new levels. Is that one being published by Bandai? Good thing I got a Bandai Namco thing there. You should pick up Greedfall 2. It's too late, the studio's being dissolved. Poor spiders. You were too late, Vaylander. They're dead now. It was also, Greedfall 2 was like a major kind of step down from the first game. Yeah, but yeah, Spiders is dead. They're being dissolved. Now I'm in with Bandai. I could just get the Saga thing. It's funny, I was offered to do a stream thing for the Saga thing that they're doing. And I replied last week, and then the guy emailed me again today being like, hoping to hear back from you. And I was like, what? So I replied again, I was like, I sent him a message on LinkedIn too. I was like, I replied to your email, buddy. So funny. Like, what do you mean? I replied. And all his emails show up in the spam thing. This guy's selling a bunch of old games. True Crime. Streets of LA. I need that one. Aquaman, the game. When did this thing go up? Is this near where I live? Not really, but it's not too far. I will message tomorrow. SWAT doesn't work. Okay. I'll take Aquaman and True Crime Streets of LA. I need those games. Yeah, actually, I mean, it's still available. I'm kind of busy tomorrow with Beer Fest, but... Yeah, they shut down. Oh, not this fucking map. I just told you, COD, I don't like this level. You put me on this level again? Fuck.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I can't believe Vaylander keeps killing all these studios. He's a menace to society.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
He can't keep getting away with this. Man. Vaylander's dollars could have been the cure-all. You had the power to save spiders, and instead you flushed them down the drain.
Hardpoint located. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn, dude.
Hardpoint locked down.
Vaylander out here slaying studios left, right, center. Wouldn't look away there, Ultimate. You and you're only supporting 2 games of the last 20 years. Mr. Trepang and Wreckfest.
Hardpoint contested.
Well, at least if they ever do a Trepang sequel, they know they've got your money there.
Captured the hardpoint.
Funny. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this position, I guess.
Control the hardpoint.
We'll unlock RoboCop already. This dumbass map.
Contesting hardpoint.
Logging UAV.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Ah! Damn it.
Scout pulse activated.
Refined taste.
Get me eyes in the sky.
All you do is play Cyberpunk.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
This quiet in here. Too quiet. Whoop.
Hardpoint located.
Greedfall. Did you at least play the first Greedfall? It's much better. Much better game.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
You should support something odd like Outriders, or I think of like a creative, like customize your own character kind of thing game. I'm trying to think of a Vaylander-like game, but the only thing that comes to mind is Cyberpunk. That's all he cares about. Yeah. I hope, was it UFC 6 there? I hope when that comes out, they have the scanning, the face scanning, because I want to see if I can throw myself into that game, and then we could do like a campaign stream or something where I'm like fighting, and it's like me and then it's a little tough, you're like, ugh. It'd be entertaining.
Hardpoint identified.
The UFC games, very good, easy money for covering those things, honestly. Sports games, it's like my bread and butter, you know, it's really good. Guaranteed income every year, I mean, not a lot of work. I like sports games. Yeah, definitely.
UAV detected.
Definitely quite so.
We control the hardpoint.
Yeah, I can't, you know, you would think of it as being a very generic thing, a game where you make your own character and you have all these crazy romances and you run around role-playing. You think it'd be like a lot of games like that. Oh, why more aren't coming to mind? All I can think of is games that are like that, but they're all fucking Dark Souls games now.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ugh.
Hardpoint locked down.
You see him jump off the ledge. What the hell was he making?
Have captured the hardpoint.
What the hell was that?
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
On all consoles. Yeah, I own freaking Cyberpunk on every platform. I mean, I got review codes for most of it, but you just have to buy it on Switch 2 there. But then again, Dean put some money in on that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
So that was good. I should go back and play one of the old Fable games. Ah, I miss Fable so much. Kind of a shame they never did like a Fable trilogy pack or something. You know, just to make it all on PC modernized and stuff.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested.
Huh.
Hardpoint active.
That guy was done with this map. I really like,
I need eyes overhead.
because like obviously they're popular levels because people vote for them all the time. You know, you see these same maps over and over again. But like I've gotten to this point where I'm like, fuck, I am so sick. Because you gotta remember these maps have been in Black Ops since 2010. Some of these maps, like I've been playing them for 16 years, and it's just like I am so sick of this level. This one in Nuketown, I'm just like, they've been beaten to hell, man. Absolutely just beaten to hell. Even in Modern Warfare there, I'm kind of really quite sick of Shipment too, and it's just like, it's the repetition of these levels. I actually used to really like Nuketown too, and I'm just like, man, it's like everything is Nuketown. You know, they put it in the zombies, they put it in the multiplayer, they put it in the campaign, and it's like, oh. You just get sick of the levels because it's, yeah, almost 2 decades of playing the same fucking thing over and over again every other year. Cyberpunk 2 was coming. I wish they would have given it a different name. I guess, like, I know it's better for marketing or branding, but, like, I wish they would have called it, like, Cyberpunk 2086 or something, or 2078 or something. You know, just, like, give it a little bit more of a cyberpunky flair. Like, calling it Cyberpunk 2 is a little lame, but I get it. Yeah, you don't want a Wii U scenario going on for your company. I really hope they do actually deliver on the multiplayer for Cyberpunk 2 like they were supposed to for the first Cyberpunk. You know, get like a GTA like multiplayer in that game where you can endlessly stream that thing. Endlessly. Just like I always hope you can endlessly get likes on the stream, subscribing, great, donations, cool, be the channel member. Ah, channel member gifted. That Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below.
Anything you say may be used against you.
You tell him, RoboCop. You tell him. A placeholder? No, it's in their reporting whatever thingy that they're actually just calling it Cyberpunk 2, I guess. Yeah, it's in their investor whatever thing. That apparently is the name of it, not even a placeholder. Just it is Cyberpunk 2. I hope that's not the case, but as far as I know, in reading their investor thingies, it's like yeah. And they're doing it so everyone very clearly knows that it's the second Cyberpunk.
Hardpoint is active.
Scout pulse activated. Get me eyes in the sky.
Hardpoint locked down.
It just takes longer to do these passes when I go and do like a Warzone match. I feel like Warzone doesn't give you enough progression for the time on that one. I wonder why that is.
Enemy dog established under grid. Contesting
Maybe not enough kills or something going on in that mode. I don't know.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Hell yeah, we do. Ah. 2067, that'd be a prequel. But I also don't love the idea that they're just taking, you know, Cyberpunk and they're just slapping it on Unreal Engine as well. Same with the next Tomb Raider. Kind of a little bit of a bummer that they're just, you know, getting rid of their 30-something-year-old the Crystal Dynamics, like their engine, they're just getting rid of it and they're just gonna slap it in UE5. It's just depressing seeing all these engines die. Cause yeah, then there's the red engine's gone, the Crystal engine's gone. It's a shame. Will it have third person? I mean, they'll probably have it in the fucking trailer having third person for how many people whine about wanting that. It's like, it's designed to be played in first person, it's just... It's so weird. I don't want to play on this map ever again, I am so tired of this level. This map could go away for like 5 years and I'd be like, okay, good, get some breather. It's not even gone long enough for you to miss it.
Contesting hardpoint.
It's like Star Wars there, you know. Star Wars, they haven't done a Star Wars movie in 7 years. I still don't even miss the franchise. That's how bad it's gotten. Unreal Engine 5 rocks. It's just, it's such a telltale sign. It's like, oh, I wonder what engine this is, and you just like look, like it's got like a look. It's a little harder to detect for some Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 4 and 3, it's usually like the slow texture loading that's like a giveaway, like a dead giveaway. But when you're playing Unreal Engine 5 stuff, it's like you can almost every time you do it, immediately just kind of look at it and you're like, that's Unreal Engine. It's like a signature. You can just tell. And if you're unsure, you could just look at any of the rocks or anything. You're like, wow. Why do they want to use Unreal Engine? Because it is the most common engine out there. It is relatively affordable, and when you are hiring contractors. It is the kind of universal engine that a contractor is very likely to know, if that makes sense. That's why Xbox has all their studios using Unreal Engine 5 now, is because it is, yeah, it's just more for their contractors. It's so affordable just to like have someone that's a contractor instead of actually hiring people to do, you know, long-term work. Yeah. A sequel? It's not that long away. They're gonna probably have it out before the, what was the projection on that one? Like, The Witcher's, what, next year? I think they might actually, I'd have to look at what their last report was. I think they might actually have it out before the decade's done. Yeah. Because you can go on their site and see all their projected, you know, you can go to their investor relations site and actually see all this stuff. Man, we're still so far away. That Warzone detour killed my progress on this. Results Center, current report, 526. This page doesn't exist. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe it'd probably be better to go on Twitter and go with their investor thing. But they have like infographics and everything you can look at, and they literally tell you the like CD Projekt Investor or something like that, and it like literally tells you like all their release plans and windows for it. It's not even that far out, honestly. So what they have is they have a main studio that are working on The Witcher 4, and then they've got a new studio set up in North America that's doing Cyberpunk, and then they've got another studio doing another thing, and they've got like third-party studios working on other CD Projekt Red adjacent properties for like The Witcher. I don't know how many of those got canceled, but yeah. All hands on deck. Well, again, their main studio is all hands on deck for The Witcher 4, but like I said, they're not one studio anymore. They're multiple. CD Projekt Red has multiple studios globally. Yeah. Live when you can't sleep. I know, right? That's what I was good for here, but yeah. I just want my damn shiny RoboCop so I go to bed. I gotta be fresh tomorrow for a goddamn beer fest. I think all the viewers will return for Beer Fest. It's just too good of a stream not to be around for. It's the thing of like dreams, really. A fest of beer. It's crazy. Man, the matchmaking has gotten so bad tonight. Fuck me, I'm not playing on Hijacked again. Fuck that. You mean played The Witcher 1? Oh yeah, they're remaking The Witcher 1. Yeah. 2 main studios on Cyberpunk and Witcher teams. I'm pretty sure that they have like, isn't it like 100 and something staff working on Cyberpunk right now or something? Like I said, I can't remember what the CD Projekt Red investor handle is on Twitter, but they have like a breakdown of all the staff and how they're working on things. What time is it? I'm hoping for 5 or 6 local time. For a start time, but it's kind of a little bit in flux based on when I get down there and when they give me like my stuff and stuff. CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red. IR
Domination.
_ IR.
Secure the objective. Securing C.
Ooh, I love this level.
Charlie secured.
Yeah, so they've got 447 people. Oh no, the most recent update, 499 people are working on The Witcher 4. 149 people are working on Cyberpunk 2. Project Cirrus has 71, Hater has 26, and other things are shared services, 169 staff. So there is a sizable amount of people working on Cyberpunk 2 right now. I think Cirrus is the remake of The Witcher. I can't remember if that was an internal project or if they were farming that out to a third-party team. But The Witcher 1 is actually being remade. But yeah. Yeah. Pre-production? You got 149. There's too many people working on it for it to be like pre-production, really, but... Yeah. Like that's not like that's no slouch number of people working on, you know, the Cyberpunk there. Like that is in development. Yeah. Cyberpunk 2. Ah, I should tube sooner. Wow, that's some bad shooting going on there.
Losing Charlie.
You're into The Witcher 1? Well, you better stop. You gotta prepare for the remake, man. Yeah.
Securing Alpha.
Shotgunned up the rear. The shiny metal rear end of RoboCop.
Care package detected overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Locking down Bravo.
So you gotta do as an actor is find a very iconic role you can be associated with forever. They'll give you work into your late years, so you just go to like freaking expos and stuff.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah.
We lost B. Hostile care package.
I just told you what the breakdown was, man. Literally, I have the breakdown from their investor relations on Twitter. That's the I just read that for you too. It's like right there. I read verbatim from their investor relations.
Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO.
What is he using? Is that like a grenade launcher thing or something? Oh wow, that's like an up nuke tube.
Enemy care package.
I've got a launcher too.
Securing B.
The fuck? Oh, give me a fucking break, dude.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. All channels, enemy LDV are inbound. They are taking C.
Ugh. Yeah, it's pounding this here.
I need eyes overhead.
We lost C. Taking Alpha.
Yeah, I wouldn't call like 200 people early stages. I mean, from an investor standpoint, I'm sure it's early stages they're gonna say, but it's a lot of people. Especially when it's like, what, 40% of the Witcher 4 team is working on Cyberpunk 2? That's pretty dedicated quantity.
Hostile care package up.
Pretty dedicated quantity of devs. You wanted to play 1, 2? Yeah, they're remaking the first one, so it might be better. I've heard The Witcher 1 is just like nigh unplayable because of how like it hasn't aged very well.
Hostile UAV.
Like I've looked at like footage of it, and I was just kind of like, ugh. Like Witcher 2 is also kind of a little tough and rough to get into, but yeah, Witcher 1 I don't think it's aged greatly. They're a much different studio now too, right? I'm assuming once they remake The Witcher, for the first Witcher, they'll remake the second one, as long as it's not like a big money loss to them. And then they'll remake the third one in Unreal Engine 6. They'll all look the same.
Taking B.
Yeah. 100 and something. It's 200. 199. Again, I can bring up the infographic. Oh, sorry, 149. 149. Cyberpunk. It doesn't work well because it's green and I have a green screen. Fuck. 149, yeah. Which again makes a lot of sense for when you have a project that's almost out the door. You're going to be working on it with the majority of your studio and your sports studios. That's just how it works, development-wise.
Losing A.
I don't even know why you're fighting with me on this.
Locking down Bravo. All zones lost.
That guy is really annoying. Chinese characters guy. I feel like he's cheating. Why? I don't know. It's probably the Chinese character letters.
Zone C secure.
The real shame is I like this level too, so it's not fun to lose at it.
Care package detected overhead.
Looking for me.
Yeah, we got smacked this time.
Bravo capture underway. Hunter killers.
I got him, guys. I killed Chinese characters letter guy. Hell yeah. Third person Cyberpunk. Oh, you know, crazy people went for Avatar in third person. I do actually wonder if that added any sales for that game for Ubisoft. I know they... I think, didn't they lose money on the Avatar game, like, quite a bit? But I'm kind of curious if them doing third person impacted sales positively or not. They did tie it into a new like DLC that came out, so I wonder if that actually helped at all for sales. Fuck this, dude, we're getting just destroyed. Ugh, this is a rough fucking matches of this game tonight.
Locking down Bravo.
God, this sucks.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
I'm getting swarmed. They're sending out the drone swarms. How close are we to the end of this? 189. Okay.
Care package above. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this. We're losing Charlie.
Funny seeing people using flak jacket now.
We lost all zones.
Thank God that's over. Holy crap, dude. POVs? You mean FOVs? God damn it. This always happens when we add over our Warzone to the equation. It takes longer to do the frickin' event pass. COD did it, GTA did it, Avatar did it. POVs. Ah, fuck, I'm only like halfway to the frickin' thing. Oh my god. Usually we're finished by now. Jesus. 3 more matches, fucking thing. I don't know. Search for a new lobby. I don't know if I really like the rolling lobbies in this. It's kind of like depressing because you don't think about it. You end up with the same guys. They just destroy you again. It's like, why? You don't think about it because you didn't switch lobbies. Rough. It's rough and it sucks. This is like the time to how long I like, metrics wise on this is gonna look so bad. Oh god. That's okay. It'll all work out in the next Modern Warfare. Yeah, they call them FOV in games, perspectives. POVs. I mean, like, you're not wrong. It's just like, oh, I'm thinking like FOV, where it's like the amount you see, but you're talking about point of views. This is just a weird way to. It's a weird way to write that. Gotta be honest with you, it's a weird way, but I get what you're saying. The perspectives. The second person, that would be someone like adjacent to you, would be second point of view or whatever. And there's God point of view, where it's like up above and stuff. Yeah. It's just kind of funny to see the typing like that. You're like, what the hell? Anyways, it's been a while. Oh god, is Gridlock one of those ethereal maps? I think it's one of those terrible ethereal levels, isn't it? The subscribing's great, donation's cool, all the other stuff and whatever. I don't think I like this map. But it can't be worse than getting frickin' whatever it's called again. Yeah, it can't be worse than fucking the boat level. Yeah, is this... maybe this is a different map. Is this new? This doesn't look like... I think this is a new map. I don't remember this one. FOV, yeah, no, field of view. I know POV is just like, it's kind of weird to see people write it like that. Hey, this is a fucking... This is a Black Ops 4 map. This map was terrible. Right? Yeah, this is from Black Ops 4. How did they bring this back? They picked some weird-ass levels to bring back. Yeah, they picked some really weird-ass levels.
Contesting hardpoint.
The PS6, how powerful it would be. Enough to blow your mind with path tracing and Pisser 3, man. That's all you need. 4 letters. PSSR3. They'll have like frame gen and Pisser gen. They'll call it Pisser gen. Yeah, they'll have Pisser gen and Pisser ray trace reconstruction. It'll be great. Yeah. It'll be super powerful. It'll power your dreams more than the Xbox Series X ever could. All Series X does is power your depression. Anyways. It'll probably be pretty powerful. Well, moderately powerful, I guess. It's not like consoles are too terrible when they launch these days.
Contesting hardpoint.
It'll be good.
Have captured the hardpoint.
And the best part is, it'll probably be semi-affordable.
Hardpoint locked down.
Relative to the console prices of the modern era. I'm still expecting really expensive consoles. It's kind of funny when you read online about people thinking, like, the next consoles would be really cheap, and it's like, nah. Especially that much the Pro costs and stuff like that right now, it's like,
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
fuck. It will cost your soul. How did they bring this level back? Do people like this map?
Enemy UAV detected.
I guess they need maps, and you know they're desperate for content for this game, but like it's easier to just reuse the map and redesign it, but design a new one, it's like,
We control
huh.
the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
It's not a map I would have chose to bring back. There's so many cool Black Ops maps that have literally only been in like a single Black Ops game.
Hardpoint locked down.
Helix will have access to Steam.
Personnel have captured the
I mean, that's what they always say, but I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Enemy scout pulse active. Contesting
Like, if
hardpoint.
it is just a PC, it'll have access to Steam, unless they come up with some kind of
Hardpoint.
tricky Microsoft thing where it's like a PC, but it doesn't have access to other stores or something. So that's some kind of weird,
Hostile
you
UAV
know,
established above.
SDK requirement or something. Yeah.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I mean, the current point in time, it sounds like a PC that's just got an Xbox logo slapped on it. But
Hardpoint located.
it would be funny though after all the discussion where it's just like, actually, it doesn't play other stores at all or
Hardpoint is
something.
active.
It also could be just a setup where it's just like kind of an Xbox app thing that like forces certain select stuff. Mod support in this economy.
UAV detected.
Establish UAV above.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
I think the Pro cost me like 1,000, didn't it? It was like $1,000 for this thing.
Contesting hardpoint.
Premium console's like fucking crazy now. Probably won't even get a PS6 sent over. Oh god. Like buy hardware.
Hardpoint identified.
Definitely not gonna get a fucking Xbox sent to me, that's for sure.
Hardpoint contested.
Not with fucking the PR person I have there right now. That's a fucking, that's not happening. I ain't gonna buy that thing. So. I guess I could just keep covering stuff on Series X, can I? Yeah, I mean, I could just keep doing that. It's not like, you know, people are just gonna throw out their Series X's right away.
Detected.
Maybe, yeah, maybe the Series X will just be my last Xbox. The Xbox that barely functions. Nice.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
I just want RoboCop to be done. I guess I could just spend COD coins on it.
Hostile counter UAV above.
I feel like that's kind of just giving up, isn't it? It's like my teams, we haven't really had like, it's we're winning, but it's
Hostile UAV established
dominated a
above.
bit.
Hardpoint is active.
They're everywhere.
The hardpoint. Enemy care package detected overhead.
Yeah, well, we got a weird ass level.
Contesting hardpoint. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
GPU and CPU.
Enemy UAV detected.
That's, I mean, they come out with PC products all the time, right? But like, you don't really get generational gaps every year. It's usually a couple years, a few years before you see like new PC gens. Even then, you know, your stuff's still pretty good for a while. Like, yeah, I got the 4090. It was a good investment. It still runs perfectly fine. It'd probably last me a long time too if I really wanted to.
Hardpoint
But
identified.
I'll upgrade just to keep up with things, really, right? You know. And always craving faster rendering and processing and all that. If anything, it's CPUs that have not really greatly jumped generationally.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, not the dog again. God damn it, man. You kill a guy in the middle, you kill a guy on the left, you get shot by a guy on the right. It's like, my teammates can't do anything.
Contesting hardpoint.
Obsolete year. I was always told that about PC parts, but you invest a lot of money in right off, you know, when you buy a PC and stuff, you invest a good amount of money, it does last. You know, same with like my phone, it'd probably last a long time if I didn't have a desire to buy new stuff occasionally.
Hardpoint located.
To
Hostile
get
care
some
package
improvements,
above.
but like,
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint.
yeah.
We control the hardpoint.
I mean, hell, man, there's still people PC-wise using, like, what is it, the 1080 or something is, like, the sacred GPU that people love. It's ancient.
Established above. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, well, we need like 8 points to win, guys. Please help with my KD here a bit and just get this match wrapped up.
Contesting
Still got another match after this, I think, to get RoboCop.
hardpoint identified.
It's not like I get bonus RoboCop progression for this taking longer.
Enemy UAV detected.
We're at 5K.
Hardpoint active.
If you're a filthy casual, you gotta put more money into that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
And fucking GPU costs like 35. Fucking GPUs cost like 5K now. 4K.
Hostile UAV established above. We control the hardpoint. Be aware multiple enemy CUAVs in your AO. Hardpoint
Damn it,
contested.
man. You need like 4 points to win. Come on. You better not blow this.
Hardpoint locked down.
Really, dog? You were looking the other way. There we go. Christ.
Very happy shareholders. Good work.
I am a cop.
Did I finish the RoboCop pass? Yeah, it should be like one more match. I'd be choked if it's not. At least I claimed this extra 200 COD coins. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. 200 COD coins. For that, I could just buy the RoboCop code. 150 COD coins. Whew, for that little progress? Nah, it's a waste. It's a damn waste. A lot though in Canada. I mean, it's not that much more for conversion. How much was my PC when I bought it? I think it was like 6K, something like that. It's like 6 or 7K at the time. But if you want the best, you gotta buy it. Yeah, I think it wasn't the 5090 we were looking at. It was like $4,300 or something like that. You have fucking money if you want the best, especially in the modern era. Yeah. That's why I grind YouTube, so that I can, you know, pay for these things when I need them eventually.
Hardpoint. Take the objective.
But it's sad seeing the streams die out like this. It's like, you know, I already wasn't making anything on the streams. Now I'm really not making anything on the streams. How do you make nothing off of less?
Okie dokie.
Ooh, look at the giant shark.
Testing hardpoint.
Nom 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 nom.
Stop, please.
Nom 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 nom. 1660 in this economy. No wonder you're playing the Witcher one.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, you know, you get a good CPU, you get a good GPU, lasts you a long time, works fast. You're paying for your time, really, for processing speed and stuff. Well, the games look really good, you know, you feel good, you do a little bit of dick swinging with your big-ass GPU and stuff, and it's lots of fun.
The
Yeah.
field took the hardpoint.
I think maybe I'll upgrade with the,
Hardpoint locked down.
with 6090 here coming out next year, and I'll maybe upgrade then, you know, to do videos. Be like, here's this game running on the. I think it might be my big PC push, getting you know, getting a 6090 and being like, here's how this game runs on this thing. It's like Red Dead Redemption looks unreal on the 6090, even though it's like, you know, already native 4K without any sort of DLSS running on my PC already, but this eye-catching thing would be like, Red Dead looks unreal. What's the word people like? Insane. Oh yeah, like extra 20% click-through on that. It's just like, you know, people complain about the comparison videos with Shocking, but Shocking brings in like 30 to 40% more click-through. It's like fucking no-brainer. It'd be shockingly dumb not to have that in the title.
Hardpoint active. Hostile UAV established
Yeah,
above.
it'd be like a shocking dumbass not to include it. You're still on an HD DVD. Oh my, or sorry, HDD. That's funny.
Moving with scalpels.
Well, if you're gaming, the GPU's the most important part. Even though you get CPU bottlenecked and stuff, but you know. Don't you feel better about yourself though if you have like a better GPU, you know? Like nobody's like, hey bro, what's your CPU? It's like, how much RAM you got, bro? Like everybody's like, what's your GPU, man? That's all people care about. That's what people care about. Shocking difference.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, again, it's like, you know, people like fucking whine about and stuff, but like, it fucking gets results. I have the math to show that.
Hardpoint is active.
It's so funny too, because you like, you know, you do one where it's like a slightly saturated, and then you do one where it's like more like desaturated. People get so mad, but it's like, it's funny because like I used to do that where it's like the PlayStation version would be slightly desaturated. The Xbox version would be saturated. People were like, yay, and they were happy, and now it's the other way. People are like, oh, this is ridiculous. It's like, really? It's so fucking funny. You get such a chuckle out of it. Multi-threaded CPU. Yeah, people don't even care what it is. You have a CPU that fucking grants wishes, and it's like, what's your GPU, bro? It's like, you know, you go to the gym and they're like, what do you bench? That's all people talk about, right? There's a lot of like, oh, what kind of calf raise weights do you do? It's like, what you bench, bro? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Shocking difference. Fucking whine about it. It's,
Hostile UAV established above.
people like it. They like the phrasing of it. Eye-catching.
Hardpoint contested. The field
Oh man,
took
this
the hard
match going so bad. We're 160 to 17. Wow.
point. Hostiles have the hard point.
Wow. What a fucking massacre. Can Sky just get his fancy RoboCop, please? Starkly different. The Switch version was like way different. Like the Switch version's missing, like I have a freeze frame in that, and it's missing like fruit, and it's like it's missing set dressing. Like if you compared this version to the Switch version, like all this stuff on the side would be all missing, and it was like, holy crap. Sometimes the gap's actually like pretty big, but no, it's just you have to do that for a comparison. Psychologically, people with the thumbnail, they need to see that there's a difference, and how do you do that? You just change the saturation level slightly. Yeah. Although, for the complaints, I have been thinking that it would be fun to mess things up a little further and, like, feed it through an AI thingy, like, where the Xbox side looks like it's been all... Like, if it's a character in the front cover, and the Xbox side looks like it's all, like, beaten up, and add some, like, old-timey fuzz on the side. You know, like, those old, original film, like, 16mm film things, where it's got all the static fuzz over the screen and that. Oh fuck. Like what is black and white? That's what I'm talking about. It's like black and white and stuff. People get so mad. Oh god. This old timey, he looks all beat up. You know, you can have like Cloud there, and he looks all happy on the PlayStation, on Xbox. He's like got like fucking like black eyes. He's bleeding and stuff. It's a black and white. Shocking difference. Oh man. Then you're compelled to watch. Again, it's a psychological thing, right? Where you see a visual. Because like I can put comparison in the title, but what really draws you in is seeing visually that there is like a comparison. You're like, what's the comparison like? And you see the word, it's like difference. Oh, there's a difference. And you see shocking, you're like, oh, I have to see what the shocking difference is. Yeah, it just draws you in. So fucking beat up, you're like, oh. Kind of like the Crystalla cats I was showing earlier, where the cat's just like more beat up depending on the difficulty. Did I unlock RoboCop yet? That match went so bad I probably didn't, did I? Fuck my life. Come on, just give me my pristine RoboCop. I deserve him. We're grinding like 40 minutes extra here. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. The view count to like fucking hours played on this is gonna be so bad today. Oh god. Just give me my RoboCop. I want pictures of RoboCop. Pristine RoboCop. He's an ultra skin. He will be mine. Yeah, the ragtime piano music where it's like it's like runs at like fucking 5 FPS and it's just like if only you can make thumbnails as like GIFs. You could just have that where it's like old timey footage from like the war or something. Black and white. The color grading difference too. Oh man. So that is the whole point of a thumbnail, is to attract someone to click it and stuff. That's literally the job of it. Finally got this map tonight. Jesus, fucking 5 hours for this. Oh, there's a Gmod, the successor that came out? Oh, how'd that go? Alright, let's go. Shocking. Shocking difference. It started with the Pro launch, where I was like, I'm gonna start fiddling around with the different titles and names, see what people like, and there's certain words that people really love. The insane, people love the word insane. Amazing and the incredible, stuff like that doesn't have the same flair. I think it's gonna be like a really exciting word that's like short and quick to read and write, like to say. Insane. Oh, what's so insane about this? You gotta watch this. And people really like to see, seem to like faces, I've noticed. Thumbnails that have like close-ups of like faces tend to do better. I'm sure there's actually a mathematical equation based on click-through to the size of a face in a thumbnail. I've noticed that I was seeing it popped up there, the Brad guy or whatever that does the walkthrough stuff. He's got all of his thumbnails, they're like really extreme close-ups of faces. They all do very well. Yeah, I'm sure there's like mathematics on this stuff. It's kind of funny too for thumbnails. I'll play around with thumbnails a bit more because you know you got all the AI stuff these days, and it'll be like, okay, I'll do like a thumbnail. I'll use whatever the game's intended cover art or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, it's not getting stuff, and I'll just feed it through there. I'll be like, add some fire and explosions, and then the click-through rate increases, and I call it punching up the thumbnails. Yeah. Silent movie full captions, yeah. I'm gonna add some like text at the bottom of the screen being like, and then I saw him. Okay, well my team has all abandoned this match. Fuck it, I'm out. Okay, let's restart this again. It's been a massacre. It's like all I want is RoboCop. Pristine RoboCop, which I deserve, obviously. I deserve pristine RoboCop. It usually takes 4 hours to do this. Oh, fuck, this sucks as a fucking grind tonight. Yeah. The DLSS face changing. You know, people whine and complain about that, but I bet doing videos on that is going to be insanely fucking popular. No, I'm serious. Like, people are going to be really, really curious to see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm really, like, I think those ones will do quite good numbers doing DLSS stuff. Did it put me back in the same match? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, that's why I was wanting this match all night at Summit, because they just added it with the update, but...
Hardpoint.
Why would you put me back in the same lobby I just fucking left? Take a fucking hint, Black Ops. Take a hint, Treyarch. Come on, Microsoft, you could do better than this. God damn it. You really gotta pique the curiosity of people sometimes with things. That's the way it kind of sucks. Like you'll have like a cool game, you know, that you'll check out and do a video of, and you'll want people to like watch it and stuff. But like in the material they release, some like marketing wise, you look at the images and you're like, well, fuck me, how do I work with this? You know, it's like this doesn't look eye catching or interesting to people at all. It's like, how do you promote it to people to come in and watch if the thumbnail doesn't even, you know, the image art doesn't even look interesting? Like, what is it? Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth there. They've got... It's just the worst imagery to work with for that game. It's like this fucking super bright, burning your eyes, orange yellow. And they've got 3 characters, but the 3 characters are so fucking spread out that you can't get them together at all for a thumbnail. You got Sephiroth there all the way in the fucking back, all like an ant size, and you got Cloud looking... They're not even looking at the front of the screen, they're like looking off to the side. It's like, how do you work with that kind of imagery, honestly? It's frustrating. The player count is like, I don't know, man. Probably same as usual for COD. The Hogwarts comparison. Yeah, that one took me a bit to get out the door, but it's because the PlayStation side has like 5 modes, and then if you unlock the frame rate on everything too, how do you show that stuff? Is the problem. It's like, I like the comparisons, they do really good, but there's so much work because you have to do double the footage. So it's like if you film, they seem to take about 20 minutes of filming per side. So it's like 40 minutes to film the sides, and then editing it takes like fucking half an hour. So huge fucking time sink. Huge time sink. Yeah.
Hardpoint.
But then it could be really, really good for views, those comparisons. But it's like, yeah, it's very time consuming. And you really only generate like videos that are like 8 minutes long too. So there's less money to be made as well. Okay, I just need like one more good match and I can have my RoboCop and I can go to fucking bed. I mean, I gotta edit my videos, but still, you know, it's like... One more good match, and then I can almost go to bed. Yeah.
We control the hardpoint.
The Switch, too. Well, it's kind of amazing that it can run, you know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, that's quite a daunting game. Same with Cyberpunk, and... Like, it is impressive what Switch is doing. Especially for like a handheld. The drawbacks are kind of funny. It makes it really interesting seeing the comparisons between, you know, the Switch and stuff. Fuck me, can I have a good match at the end of the night here? Like, you're just fucking screwing me, COD.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above.
This is one more goddamn good match.
Widen the gap. Be advised, multiple LDBRs inbound.
RoboCop wants to look pearl-candescent. My favorite thing too for the Switch and PlayStation comparisons is you get all the Switch like defenders where it's like, it's just a handheld, it's so amazing. And the PlayStation guys were like, of course it looks way better on PlayStation. The Xbox comparisons just to people being like, it's not fair to the Xbox. That's I always I did the Spider-Man comparison early on in the gen, Xbox versus PlayStation, and I've got the Amazing Spider-Man there versus Marvel Spider-Man, and the visual difference is so goddamn funny. Yeah.
Hostile UAV established above.
Should redo that with the Pisseter upgrade. I should redo that video and be like Marvel Spider-Man 2 versus the Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Xbox.
Hostile counter UAV
It's
above.
like this cartoon from the fucking 15 years ago or so. That guy is fake. He's not even real.
Hardpoint contested. We control the hard point.
He's a decoy. God damn it, dude. Fuck me. Give me some fucking quality where I'm getting at least enough kills to get RoboCop. Like, seriously. Tired of playing this game tonight. This event pass took way too long to earn. Like, way too long. Usually it's just 4 hours flat and you're just like, you're good. 5 hours to get RoboCop. Jesus Christ. I know we played Warzone for a bit, but I don't think it took that much time.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
New GPU. Yeah, that's exactly what it would be. Would be getting the new GPU would be like an investment in like showing all the games running on it and seeing if I could get like some PC viewers on here. PC is such an untapped into market for me. Like, the better I can move off of reliance of covering consoles, the better. It's just like, it's so flimsy, these companies, when you're working with them. You know, seriously, you get one person that has issues with you and stuff, and you're not getting Xbox stuff, or you're not getting PlayStation stuff. The PC are just, this is whatever's available. There's endless fucking games.
All channels, enemy LDB are inbound.
Damn.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
That's for the event pass, not the battle pass. Usually the event passes are 4 hours. Like, again, I did take some time to do Warzone, but like, it shouldn't have impacted my time like that. I've got this pretty down packed. I've done event passes for a few years now. They're all usually about the same time limit. So I don't know if that's just because matches haven't been going as well tonight or what, but like, yeah, usually I would have had this done already like an hour ago. It's fucking ridiculous.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Control the hard point.
Start noob tubing.
Hard point is active.
Be a menace to this match.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh, now it's over there. God damn it. Like my nice easy hour, 4 hours of COD, and you get to relax. It's like, what is this?
Hard point locked down.
Come to COD to relax, not grind. Yeah. We're just doing this for RoboCop, man. Just for Robo. Robo deserves the love, though.
Hardpoint located.
A lot of reflection just paying the 150 COD coins off the bat would have been a little more time saving. Value-wise.
Hardpoint active. Enemy UAV detected. We control the hardpoint.
What the hell is that? Those knives really lock on there. No shipment, that's that stupid freaking boat map we get instead on this one. Shipment's for Modern Warfare. Treyarch's got that stupid ass ship level and Nuketown. Get him, RoboCop. Yeah, usually I draw more kill streaks. I just had like a dog today. It's like the matchmaking's been a little grueling.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, it's definitely been like a pretty competitive night for me, I guess.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Thought RoboCop was supposed to be a killer
Control
machine.
the hardpoint.
RoboCop games. That RoboCop game was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to the sequel, but I guess yeah, they did a spin-off, didn't they? And again, Nakon's not doing too well, but RoboCop was their most successful game ever, or whatever. Be kind of crazy if they didn't do a follow-up.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Hostile personnel have
There's
captured
too
the
many of them. This is interesting though that my controller batteries haven't like altered at any point tonight. Usually that happens at the 4-hour mark or so for PlayStation COD streams. This whole night's weird. This whole thing is off craziness.
Enemy UAV detected.
Gonna get my damn RoboCop this match. Tubing my way to victory.
Contesting hardpoint.
RoboCop, the standalone one. I finished the RoboCop pass, guys. It's finished. Earned in blood. Literally, with all the people that RoboCop had to kill tonight.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostile personnel have
They could have come in alive, but they all came in dead. RoboCop. RoboCop.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Feel bad for these guys, but like I literally don't give a fuck at this hour.
Control the hardpoint.
I am tubing my way to victory. I don't even get to use RoboCop. Usually I finish the event pass and then I also get like a celebratory period where I can play a match and enjoy the new character.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Yeah.
Hostiles, remove your assault pack.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Damn. We did it, guys. I'd like to thank all of you for your undying, all of you that remain, support these streams through these hard stream economic times. I appreciate it. It was through your watching efforts that I was able to accomplish unlocking the Pearl Candescent Pristine RoboCop. He will grace our streams as long as Black Ops 7 exists, which is approximately several more months, well, 6 more months or less, but he will be here, a monument to your efforts and time.
Hardpoint locked
Yeah.
down. Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead.
Oh wow, I didn't even think that. I thought that was our team at the top there.
Hardpoint identified.
Teammate just kind of getting in the way. I wanted to tube through him if I could have.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Dude, you were like in the way, whoever was behind me there.
Contesting hardpoint.
If he wasn't in the way, I would have had that guy.
Enemy UAV detected.
Don't let these guys come back. There's only a minute left.
Hardpoint locked down.
I hate when they change these game modes to have like extra time.
Contesting hardpoint.
Like back in the day, it was like you had what 15 minutes to do it, but now it's like it pauses the game.
Contested.
Like positions are contested or whatever. It's like just end the matches.
Contesting hardpoint.
Silly. Yeah.
Victory parameters met.
Yeah, still get to go to bed slightly early. Wow, we're gonna finish literally at the 5-hour mark. It took a whole extra hour to do this? That's crazy, dude. That's actually fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to complain to my COD guy about this. We are done. Show us the RoboCop. Show them pristine RoboCop. Event complete. Hell yeah. RoboCop is mine. Look at him, guys. Look at that sexy pearl contestant. He's purple. He's purple. He's not Terry Crews because he's not available to buy yet. Why is Terry Crews on the bad guys team again? He's purple. Purple RoboCop.